chin. So yeah, we're just running down to Walmart. Right now we're in the Walmart parking lot. They just have like a big truck in front of me that I'm kind of waiting to pass. We're going to get a new battery for my car. If you guys have noticed, the past few live streams, every time I've gone out, I've had to jump my car because the battery's dying, and the battery was kind of like on the fritz. Anyway, I think this is like the original battery that came with the car, because my car is like a 2019. I don't think the battery was ever like replaced. So, we're gonna try to do that now. Why does this area look closed? I guess we'll just park over here for now and then go in and ask somebody. If I lose service in the store, sometimes that happens, so just bear with me. Sometimes we lose service going in and out of the stores. But we're gonna go and try to ask somebody. They told me to just show up. I called them yesterday and they said, no, there's no appointments, you just show up. So I'm here, but it looks like all the bays are closed. Oh, quiet, Lulu. Put your vest on. My tripod. So yeah, we're gonna go try to fix my car here. It just needs a battery and the air pressure. The tire pressure needs to be adjusted. That's probably also do with the cold. When it gets cold, the pressure in the tires gets wonked up. You lose the pressure when I don't know, when it gets cold. I need both hands. This tripod is falling. Hold on, guys. I need to zip up my backpack. Some of this extra stuff out of my bag. Oh, there's my jacket thing. I was looking for that. Hold on, Loon. Okay, so we're gonna have to go in. We're gonna go in and ask somebody. Hello. Get the doggy out of the car. I'll just put this on because it's not super cold. It's just a little cold. Looney, I'm coming, baby. Oh, just a little poncho. Just a poncho. Full of dog hair, but everything gets so full of dog hair. Alright, Lunar Tuner. There's my wallet with my stuff. All my... I've been having to carry around jumper cables with me everywhere because my car's been dying so often. Merry Christmas, everyone, from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Thank you, Rudolph. So I got Rudolph in my chat. Famous Rudolph. Oh, yeah, I should get my jacket. It is a little cold. It's going to be a little chilly if I'm walking around. All right, wait, I'll get my jacket instead. The poncho gets all mangled when I go to try to put my backpack on. The poncho gets all mangled. It's like hard to wear a poncho with. It's like hiking it up all like this because I have my backpack. So that doesn't quite work. Mooney's vest on. Don't cry, you're coming to work. Now we gotta fix I need my jacket. No, wait till we put your vest on all the way. Wait till I get your vest on the rest of the way, bud. I know you're excited. There it is. I'm like, hold on, guys. I'm trying to get the doggy's vest on. Can you turn? Turn so I can see. Thank you. Okay, there it is. There it is. You feel like you're getting bigger. The snap isn't snapping as easy. Are you getting bigger? Or is this thing messed up somehow? Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. I got it. Alright, go on out. There you go. Hey guys. Jamie, hi Jamie. Good morning. We're gonna get my battery fixed in my car so I don't have to keep jumping it. Let's take this poncho off because yeah, my backpack's messing it up. We'll just get my regular jacket. Hi, Luna. No, wait a minute. Stop your pulling. Wait. Need my jacket. Honestly, I'm gonna have to wear this bulky ass jacket. I hate having to be all bulked up. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Ugh. Uncomfortable to be all bulked up. But it's cold outside without it. Hey, quiet. Quiet. You have to pee? Give me a second. Give me a second to get over there with you. Shh. Mommy has to pee, I think. Wait. Can I take this with me somehow? Why are you crying? Luna? Hey. We don't cry while we're working. We don't do that. If you gotta pee, give me a sec. Alright, now you can go pee. Hey, Jesus Christ. What's this screaming about? Go ahead. Crazy. The screaming. The screaming. Here, go ahead. I know you ain't used to working this early. He said, Mom, hurry up. Hi, Serena. I am Charlie. Serena says, hello, beautiful lady from Beirut. Is it cold where you're at? Yeah, it's chilly and it's morning, so the sun hasn't like fully come up yet. It feels like it's going to be a nice day. The sun's nice and bright. It's just a little windy. I don't know if you can see like things blowing in the wind. It's a little windy. If there was no wind, it wouldn't be that bad. I probably wouldn't need a jacket if I just stand in the sun. Because standing in the sun is nice and warm. Alright, she did her pee. You ready? You ready to go in? You gotta have your mouth quiet before we go in. She's service dog, but she's still a husky. They're just very vocal breeds. Very vocal breed. Future Banji says, greetings from Nigeria. Oh, welcome. Yeah, no, we're not, I don't know. We're gonna remove that comment. Be respectful, please. No icky comments. I don't want to know about people's vaginas. Don't want to know about that. I don't know and I don't care. Alright, let's go in over here. This is like the auto center area, so come on. You missed that comment? Yeah, it was an icky comment. Icky comment. Okay, this way. Customer entrance. Here we go. This way, Loon. Come here. Alright, find Subaru Forester 2019 battery. Sometimes I can ask someone to help me for a battery. Gosh. Where are the batteries? See if I can find someone to help me, because I'm not good with this stuff. It's like everyone's always busy in Walmart. There's like never anyone to help. There's never anyone to help. Hi. Media receivers. Usually they have, okay, here are the batteries. Usually there's like a thing that shows you which one you need. We're in New Hampshire. We're looking for a car battery. Usually there's like a little manual that shows what battery you need. The battery's expensive now. I might have to go to the bank first. $79. Hey, come here. Where's the little manual for the batteries? We had like a dusting of snow, but not a lot. Usually they hang like a little manual on the side of these things that you can look and find out what kind of battery you need. Like, I don't just automatically know what kind of battery. Hello. I'm gonna find out what kind of battery I need. You usually have like a manual that tells you what battery you need.
It is difficult. There's so much. And so many people do know.
Yeah. No, I'm a girl. I don't know that kind of stuff. They have it over here. Auto Care Center. No, off. Wait.
Who's next?
Do you have like a manual to show what kind of battery you need?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm going to need help finding.
Careful with these lights, but it should be right now.
Over here somewhere?
There should be a battery.
Okay. I will look here. Ever Start Battery Application Guide or Program Guide. I don't know which one. Let's see. See what kind of car. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. What year, make, and model? It's a 2019 Subaru Forester. For an Ever Start battery. I don't know. Automotive product? Part number, like where does it say the cars? No, Looney, sit down. Hey, sit down, don't touch things. Sit. There's another one here, filter reference guide. There's like too many books. Too many books. Automobiles, maybe in this one. Oh, Infinity, okay, this might be it. Oh, Subaru P. Yeah, I'm looking to find a battery for a 2019 Subaru Forester.
Okay, the dog don't bite, does he?
No, she's a service dog.
Okay. So am I. Come on, let's get out. Shut the lights off.
No, she's one of the ones that we actually bothered training. I know you get a lot of fake ones.
I'd love to train. I'm retired, you know.
Yeah.
And I'd love to train. There's a guy in Maryland.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, here. Oh, go ahead. I think he was just saying he was going to get me in the schedule, so, but I can get in line.
Do you know how to get her on the schedule?
No, I don't.
Alright, I'll do it after.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll get in the back of the line. No problem. Waiting. Alright, we found the battery. I brought it up. Good girl, Loon. She's gonna sit. So we'll take Looney for a little walk while, yeah, you heard that? We'll take her for a walk while they install the battery and get my tire pressure up a little bit. The winter's destroying everything on my car. Thank you for trying to look it up. We were able. Oh, here. Sit. Ah, no, we don't talk. Sit. Ah, no. Lay down. We don't talk. We do not talk.
Do you have any spot today in solid?
Here, come here. You're in the way a little bit, Lynn. Get out of the aisle. Come here. Get back over here. Sorry, Looney. You had your tail sticking out. There you go. All right, sit. We're gonna go after this. We go. I texted our friend Erica with Duke, the little Pomsky. So she's gonna get a PLAYDATE afterwards. So that's why it's called Errands and then Playtime, because she's gonna get a play date after. So I know you're not used to working this early, bud. She's like, this is usually my lounge time. Why are we working? We had to get up early to come get our battery. We're like down to kind of like one car this week. My brother has, so he's gonna be taking her. Yeah, so his car is gonna be in the shop. I need it for my car for work a few times this week. For the battery that it starts for him for work. I mean, I've just been jumping it basically because I had to wait to get paid for the month to be able to even afford a battery. Hopefully, yeah, I can't afford the warranties. If the car goes bad after a year, then I just have to buy a new battery. I don't have enough money to put out like all at once for extra stuff. But I can afford little at a time to save up for a new battery in a couple years if I need to. Have to just do that because it'd be nice to get the warranty, but can't afford it. Future Bonji says, am I married or single? I'm single. But yeah, so we're gonna go visit with Looney's friend Duke after. Yep. Feeling fun. We watched this movie called The Endless. It was like it started off real boring, but it actually got kind of good at the end. We were like both like, I don't know if we want to continue watching this, but it was like had already watched enough of it that we were like somewhat invested, but like this is kind of boring, and like thinking about turning it off, and then we stuck with it for like another 10 minutes and it got better, so that's good. It was about like an alien death cult. I thought it was a documentary at first because of the way it was shot. I had been thinking about watching it for a while. It was like on my watch list. But I thought it was a documentary and I was just not in the mood for a documentary. But it ended up not being a documentary, so it was decent. So if y'all want a decent Looney, no sniffing. No sniffing. Nope.
That's fine.
Hey, no sniffing. No. No sniffing. Naughty's doing naughty sniffies. Yeah, if you guys want a good, decent, it was a decent movie. Just a decent movie, recommend. It's called The Endless. It's on Netflix. It's very confusing. It's one of those movies that like you don't realize what's happening until the very end. You are really fuzzy? I'm fuzzy. The dog might be fuzzy. I'm not fuzzy. Oh, I broke out these earrings for the first time. I had these earrings for a while. My little birdie earrings. They're little parrots. Ain't that cute? I got them at the thrift store a while ago, but then I couldn't find them. They got lost in my car. So I found them. I washed them, because obviously they came from the thrift store. I had to like wash them with like alcohol and iodine and stuff before I put them in my ears. Oh yeah, they're cute. I like them. Oh, my screen is fuzzy. Oh, it's probably just getting bad service in the store. I get bad service in the store. Once we get this Once we get checked in, I'm gonna go outside and walk the dog around, so the screen should get a little better when we go outside. The stores have horrible service for data.
This lady with the dog, you know?
Is it?
Yep.
Talk to her and she'll
Okay.
set you right up.
Awesome, thank you.
You too.
Just cut like a one
Sit down,
My
Liz.
keys, my truck's ready.
I cleaned out my bucket yesterday.
Yeah. I'll be right with you right after I get her in here.
Alrighty.
Alright, what are we doing?
You tell me.
I don't know. Your phone number?
781-718.
One of the guys need to come out.
Yeah.
What's the year of the vehicle?
It's a 2019
Make?
Subaru. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I turned the sound off on purpose.
I need help, John.
I already. You guys not have a phone on the now?
What?
You guys not have a phone?
They're doing a lot of construction
What do
in
you
this
mean a
store,
phone?
huh?
A phone, that, yes.
Yeah. Have a page?
I think he's on his lunch though, I just
I
remembered.
think he is too.
Good girl, Louie.
One of the guys is supposed to come out from out there, nobody will come out. Gabe should come out. Please check air pressure.
Tire, yeah. Tire, air pressure tire. I don't know what tire it is or if it's all of them. But I was getting a notification on my car, like gives little pop-ups.
Yeah.
I know, yeah, we're gonna need a couple of more. I did have, I know there is some there because,
Alright, I just need to
Should I leave them my key? Do they go grab the car, or do I
Yeah,
pull
they
it in?
do.
Okay.
The screws, yeah, so I know.
And I'll just tell them the battery's out here.
Yep. Thank you. I'm doing my thing on. Oh, what happened? Disappeared. Italian names with the apostrophe. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Alright. This guy needs a tire. He's got a flat outside of the garage.
Yeah,
Flat, but it's
Sit.
what's
Thank
the
you.
tire?
And, oh, okay, to tractor service. Yep, those are mine. With the little owl thing and stuff. So easy to just hang on me and not lose them. So I come to pack back to pay when they're all set?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
You should get a text when it's ready.
Awesome. So I'm just gonna, I guess, walk around outside for a little bit.
Okay.
With the dog and take her out.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Let's walk back out, Loon. Oh, yeah, sorry guys, I turned the sound off on purpose because I was giving my information. Yeah, we're gonna go back outside. We'll get better service out here. We will get better service out here. Sorry about that. There we go. It's a nice day out. Looney, you gonna get a walk? Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. I turned the Rusty saying that now there's no sound. I had turned it off on purpose. It's back now, right? I turned it off on purpose for a minute because I was giving like my address and my, you know, they were putting all my customer information in. So I started to say my phone number and then I was like, wait a minute. Oh, I think someone dropped a wrench out here. Bring this back to them. Oh. Looney Tune. Here, you want to go walk over here? Go walk over here. Go walk over here. Oh, there's a little bulldog. Little bulldog in the car. It's cute. Cute little bulldog. Or what are they called? Not Boston Terriers. It's like a little Boston Terrier or French bulldog. I can't tell. Might have just been a small Boston Terrier. It wasn't like a bulldog. It was like one of those little French bulldogs or Bostons. Oh yeah, Looney's getting her little walk in. Yeah, look at that happy tail. So yeah, we saw that movie last night. I was hanging out with my friend, my bestie Jackie. My best friend. She's leaving town today, so that was my last time to hang out with her, but she's coming back. Like, she's gonna be spending more time up here, which is awesome. I mean, it's kind of a sad reason because her mom is developing early onset. She has like, well, she's not old, but she's like in her 60s. So it's maybe not necessarily early onset, but it's, she has in the early phases of developing Alzheimer's. So she's like starting to forget things, and she knows who everybody is, but she'll like forget things and like basic tasks. She's kind of forgetting how to do them, like doing things in the wrong order. So my friend's worried about her, you know, just quality of life and stuff, and just want to make sure that her mom don't get herself into any trouble doing stuff the wrong way. Leaving the oven on and the stove on, light the house on fire, that kind of thing. Bend Over says, yo Ariana, do you know Gabe Owners? He's talking about you a lot in his TikTok. No, I don't know who that is. Talking about me? I don't even use TikTok really, so. You sure it's me? I'm like such a little YouTuber. I'm so small, I don't expect people to talk about me. Good things or bad things. Link me. Go link me on my community page or something. I'll check it out later. Bendovers. Nice name, by the way. Yeah, I don't use TikTok a ton. I just mostly cross-post there. I have been posting there a few more times lately, but I've been just mostly cross-posting my stuff from YouTube to TikTok to try to like advertise my YouTube more. Huge ass. Huge ass is his friend. Nice. I like all you guys' name. Is Gabe Owners? Gabe Owners? Oh, you... I see it now. All right. Nice. I gotcha. Took me a second. The Gabe Owners one is good. That's a good one. That one's not readily you don't notice that one at first. That one slips under the radar. Huge ass, obviously. That one is pretty obvious. And yours is your screen name. The bend over is like the most common. It was like that one was used on The Simpsons. We gotta bend over. With Mo. You guys, we're Simpsons generation over here. I was a 90s kid, so we all remember Bart Simpson calling into Moe's Tavern with all the nicknames. It was always a name like that. Can we get a huge ass? Do we have a huge ass in here? Thank you, Ben. There's a pretty husky / fox. Yeah, she's a husky. Everyone thinks she's part shepherd, but she's full husky. She's just a working line. She's a working line husky, so she's a little bigger than the regular huskies, more like taller and leaner. Because she's made for sledding. Thank you, Bend Over, by the way. Thank you. Were you serious about people talking about me on TikTok, or was that part of the joke, though? I didn't know if that was part of the joke or if you were just using that to make a joke with the name. Now I don't know if I'm supposed to check someone out or not. Clown Unplayful says, hi, are you from Spain? Okay, just a joke. I'm a small YouTuber. I don't expect people to talk about me, and I don't really do anything. People only get talked about when they cause drama, usually. I'm like, what did I do to get talked about? You made me feel all special for a minute that someone was talking about me. I'm like, oh, I made it to the TikTok gossip. I made it to the TikTok gossip train. Oh, my name looks like a Spanish name. No, it's Italian. Similar. Spanish and Italian is very similar. It's an Italian name. Ariana Santina Delalio. Yep. Yeah, it's Ariana Santina. It's Italian. My middle name, Santina, is my grandma's first name was Santina. So I got her name. Your name is Raul Gonzalez. Oh, so not Italian, you Spanish. That's a Spanish name. Gonzalez is definitely Spanish. There's some overlap with the names that end with A, with Spanish and Italian. There's a lot of overlap. You're from Chile. Oh, nice. We have a not adopted sister. My mom has an adopted sister from Chile. Her name is Maria Alicia, which is actually one of my cousins got named after her. So I have a cousin named Maria Alicia, named after my mom and my aunts, their adopted sister. She was like a foreign exchange student that stayed with them for multiple years in a row. She would like come in every summer to do her studies, or not every summer, every school year, sorry. She would come every school year to do her studies. So she went to school with them every year. And then she would go back for the summers to Chile. But they, basically considered her their sister because she like grew up with them and went to school with them and lived in their house. So she wasn't like officially adopted. There was no like legal adoption, but they basically considered her sister. Kind of seems similar to like what I have an adopted sister named Danielle, and her little niece and nephews, or her little kids are like my niece and nephew, but she's not legally adopted. She's just like family adopted. I don't know how to describe it. She just like spent so much time with our family that she got like adopted into the fold. Basically consider her family. Hi Butterfly, welcome to the stream. Hi Emily. Hi everybody. We're up early today because I have to do a lot of errands. I have to do my car. My car is getting fixed now, so I'm just walking around outside while my car gets fixed. The battery, and it needs some air pressure. Clown says, my father's from Peru and your mother's from Chile. Wow, that's cool. Do you still live there? Do you still live there in Chile? I know it's Chile. We always say Chile. Americans say Chile. I know it's actually Chile, but Chile. It just feels better coming out of my mouth as chili. Hi, Lynn. Oh, Walmart, big Walmart truck. Yeah, my parents are all from, my parents themselves are from the U.S., but my grandparents are the ones that are Italian. And I'm Italian on both sides. So I am full-blooded Italian woman. Basically. I have like a little bit of some other stuff from my grandfather. My grandfather is like French Canadian and like he actually has Native American. He's like French Canadian and Native American on my grandpa's side. But both of my grandmas and my grandpa from my mom's side, from my dad's side. My dad's parents are both Italian, and then my mom's parents, one is Italian and the other one is the French Canadian and Native American one. Yes, I do, but I would like to live in America to get a better life condition. Everyone says that they would want a better life in America, but I'm telling you, it ain't that good here, especially right now. Things are rough here right now. We've had like a lot of this government, our whole government is shut down or has been the past few months. If you're disabled or in any way unable to work, you're pretty much screwed right now. But the people who do come over here and are able to work, there's definitely opportunities here for people who are able to work. It's just not the best place for people who aren't able to work. So if you're going to come over and you're going to grind and really keep the ball rolling as far as work, you can definitely find some good opportunities here. It's just very difficult. It's not like, I think there's a lot of like grass is greener on the other side when other countries look at ours. A lot of people only see the green grass, but they don't see the, the cloudy skies that are encroaching. Do I speak Italian? Very little. Like I can understand a little, I don't really speak it. There's a little bit words here and there that I can understand, but not really. My dad can speak Italian, but he doesn't even speak it that often. He only speaks it like with his sister and he used to do it with my Nana who passed away, but they never taught us because they wouldn't really speak it in the house. They just only spoke with like out at like holidays with my extended family. So I was never really around it. But my cousins all speak Italian. Kind of jealous that my cousins all, because they've like gone on trips back and forth to Italy. So I'm like the only ones in the family that doesn't speak Italian. Maba Pamo says hi. Hi, Maba. How are you doing? But yeah, let me think. Yeah, my Nana was, we have like our two sides, you know, you have a grandma from your mom's side and then a grandma from your dad's side. So my grandma on my mom's side, we just called grandma. This is kind of how we differentiated them, even though they were both Italian. We were able to differentiate like which one we're talking about by calling my mom's mom was grandma and my dad's mom was Nana. And my Nana was the very, very Italian one. She didn't even come to, my grandma was born here, but her dad was born in Italy. And my grandma's dad came when he was like 15. He actually stowed away on a boat like by himself when he was 15 to come to the US, which is crazy. Imagine stowing away at 15 by yourself and coming to a new country, like all on your own, and then trying to find work. I think he did like masonry and bricklaying and that kind of stuff. Yeah, he made a good life for himself, and he set his kids up with he bought like land in Boston. They had like before Boston was a city. If you look at, it's kind of cool. My grandma had pictures of her house it was like on Main Street in Revere, which is the like town right next to Boston. It's like what do you call it? Like a little neighborhood right next to Boston. Not the main city, but it's still a pretty big city now. It's called Revere. After Paul Revere, named after Paul Revere. So she has pictures of her house on Main Street in Boston, or not Boston, in Somerville. She's got pictures, and her house is like on a dirt road. So it's like before and there's like nothing else really on the street. There was like a few houses on the street, but it was all dirt roads. Was not like nearly as built up as it is now. It's kind of interesting that like you could see stuff before it was built. So she's got pictures from like the early 1900s of Main Street in Revere with her house on like this dirt road. And nowadays it's like a big city and everything's built up. It's kind of cool. You can understand, Clown says you can understand a few things in Portuguese. Yeah, that's like, that's similar to how I am, is I can only understand like a few. I can't really speak it, just like a few words. Like I know gatto means cat. I can say my own name and live with an Italian accent, Ariana Santina Dell'Elio. I know like a is and. So if someone says, my Nana used to call it cheese and macaron. It's cheese a macaron, cheese and macaron. It's macaroni and cheese. More just know how to say things with an Italian accent. Oh, Looney's playing. Looney's just walking around. That's a cool rock. It's like a perfect circle. Want a rock? You want a rock? Yes, a ball. A rock ball. Ready? Ready? Loon, look what I got. Ready? Yeah, go get it. Go get it. Ready? Ready? Go this way. Good girl. Good girl. We'll take this rock home with me. I like this rock. Take this rock with us. Whoop. Put it in front of my car. Clown says, what breed is she? She's actually a she, not a he. I know she's big. She's big for a husky. She's the size of most males. She's a husky. Sapala Siberian sled dog. It's the working line of the Siberian Husky. Clown Playful says, how are you in Spanish? Is como estás? In Portuguese is como está. Is it the same thing? Oh, it's estás is está. You know, I took like 3.5 years of Spanish and I don't know like barely any of it. It's like the same way where I can like understand a little bit sometimes, but it's like I'm not confident either because it's been so long that I forget a lot. So I think like, oh, I think I know that, but como está is just how are you, right? Como está? How are you? How are you doing? Or like, what's up? It's like, how are you or what's up? That kind of thing. But yeah, she's a Sapala Siberian sled dog. She's actually, I'm going to do a live stream or a video one of these days showing her pedigree because she goes all the way back. She has a famous royal husky. She's got famous family. She comes from husky royalty. Her like great whatever was Togo from I mean there's a movie after him, Togo. It's like I think a Disney movie. He's one of the dogs that, and Balto too. I haven't found Balto in her pedigree, but Togo and Balto were like from the same lines. So I could potentially try to find Balto in there too. But I found Togo in her pedigree. It's like if you go back, I think it's like 3 grandfathers back from her. So you go Looney, and this is my dog Saluna. We call her Looney. And then you go like 3 grandfathers back. And then I think after the grandfather, it's like 3 grandfathers, a cousin, and then that cousin's grandfather's is Togo. So he's one of the dogs that did the serum run in Alaska. Here, we'll just walk around all the way. We'll walk all the way around the store. That way she gets tired of going back and forth. We're just kind of wandering over here. But I wanted to make sure to see what time they pull my car in. But we can... Clown says she looks like a wolf. Yeah, she does have a very wolfy look. Her dad looks like a wolf. Like, he really does. We have like a kind of... This woman who kind of trolls us on YouTube. I don't want to mention her too much because she gets mad every time I even so much as mention her, but I posted a picture, it's on my community wall, of Looney's dad, and she like legit thinks that Looney's a wolf now. Whoops, so loud. Yeah, she thinks Looney's part wolf because I posted a picture of Looney's dad, and Looney's dad really does look like a wolf, just like smaller. I mean, he's a big dog, but he's smaller than a wolf because wolves are huge. Do I have the picture of it? Let me see. I don't know if I have the picture of Looney's dad in here anymore. Hope it's on my, I don't know. It's on my community wall, though. If you go to my community wall and then go back a few. Yeah, I don't see it here. Hold on, Loon. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, hold on. I'll actually, if you give me 1 sec, it's going to lag, but I'll pull up the picture of Looney's dad. Service wolf, right? Clown Playful says, okay, I got to go now. I subbed to your channel. Thank you for subbing. And yeah, welcome back anytime. I had a nice time talking with you and learning about your family in Chile and Portugal, or not Portugal, what's it called? Yeah, Portugal. It was Portugal. I had a fun time learning about that. I love to learn about new people, so I love when new people come in and I get to talk to them and learn about them and where they're from and just get to meet new people and stuff. It's interesting. Just meet people from all over. So thank you for coming in and welcome to have you back anytime. But yeah, she's not an actual wolf. But yeah, that woman, the My Dogs and I woman, she thinks Looney's a wolf now. I'm like, I admit that her dad does look very wolfy. That was part of my post. Is like, wow, he really looks like a wolf. But he's not. He's just he's a working line Siberian Husky. He's definitely one of the bigger dogs. He's the wheel dog for his sled team. Because the wheel dogs are always the biggest. Sorry, it's loud right there. I'm gonna move over a little bit before I talk. Dear Lord, Jamie says, dear Lord, LOL. Yeah, so she thinks Looney's an actual wolf, which wolves can't be service dogs. So that was part of her, like she can't be an actual service dog because she's part wolf. Like, no, she's not. I have her whole pedigree. She has no wolf in her. Part of the draw of these dogs is that they don't have wolf in them, but they look very wolfy. It gives you that wolfy, that cute wolfy look without actually having to deal with a wolf.
Baby.
Hi. Yeah, you can say hi. She's kind of half off duty right now.
Oh, good girl. Oh, service?
Yeah, you can say hi though. I gave you permission.
Oh, yes, I know. I wish I had a little doggy treat for you.
She's half off duty. We're just walking around while my car gets fixed. Thank you. She's the best trained wolf I've ever seen. Yeah, you couldn't, I don't think you could train a wolf to be a service dog, like, at all. I'm not going to say she's perfectly trained. She has some, you know, issues that we're still working on. I love when the leaves do that. She does have some issues that we're still working on, but she's definitely still well trained for a 2-year-old husky. She doesn't generally cause any issues in the store. Every time we go to the store, people tell us that she's good. They're always amazed how well behaved she is. I think because they see too many fakes. I mean, she's not perfect. She makes some noises sometimes, which we're still working on. Sometimes she makes little noises in the store, especially if she's not used to working. Like this morning, she's not used to working this early. We usually lounge for a while. I'm not even usually up this early, so she just lounges on the couch or in bed and eats her little pig ears in the morning. She ain't used to doing work in the morning, so she's like, why do I have to behave right now? What's over here? Is this part of the pickup? What do I do over here? Oh, maybe this is for this must be for, like, when people order food and stuff to pick up, like grocery, they pre-order groceries and stuff, and then they keep them in the refrigerators, and they must pull up here to pick them up. I'm like, I've never walked completely around this store before, so I don't know what everything's out here. Yeah, she's usually off the clock at this time. So yeah, it's like, she'll definitely act up a little bit when she's not expecting to be working, but she's still good. She's still mostly good. She just needs a few more corrections to remind her that she's supposed to be on the clock right now. Right now she's off, like, basically off the clock. She's still got her vest on because we're going in and out, but I let people pet her if we're outside. We ain't doing anything. She's just getting her own walk, basically. So this is Looney time right now. This is Looney time. Let me go back in the store. It's mommy time. But yeah, I mean, her dad does look like a wolf. Did you see the picture, Jamie, on my community wall? If not, I was going to try to pull it up, but it's going to go out of service for a second. Hold on, let me see if I can. The screen's going to go out for once. Okay, I'm back. I'm pulling up that photo. So I think I can green screen it now as long as it fits in the right. Sometimes it zooms the photo way too far in. Let's see. Yeah, that's her dad. I mean, the photo's kind of out of its guy. That's her breeder and her dad. That photo's on my community wall if you want to see it better. But that's her dad. He really does look like a wolf. Like, he doesn't have the white markings on his face. Like, the only reason she doesn't look as wolfy is because she has more of the white markings. When they have the white markings, it's like very obviously a dog. Not a wolf, but the more wolfy dogs have more of that, the agouti coat all over and the dark mask. So that's her daddy. His name is Bohan, and he was an import from Poland of the Sapala Siberian sled dogs. And he's the wheel dog for his sled dog team. The owner there, his name is Tom, the breeder, the guy holding the dog here in this photo. He still does active mushing. Like, all Looney's family is active sled dogs. They're all sled dogs. So she came from a working sled dog team. So all of her family members are active sled dogs still. And her dad, that this dog here, his name is Bohan, and he is, they call it the wheel dog, which is the dog that goes, I'll switch it right back. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's the dog that goes right in the back, right behind the sled. So like the sled would be, you know, here, and it's the dog that goes right in front of the sled. So he's the dog in the back of the line, but right in front of the sled. So, you know, they got the lead dog is the one that goes in the front of the team. That would be the lead dog, is the one that guides everyone. That's usually the smartest dog is your lead dog. The one with the most common sense and intelligence. And then your wheel dog is going to be your strongest, your biggest, strongest weight pulling dog, because they have the weight of the sled to get it going. Once it's going, it's, you know, momentum, and all the dogs help keep it going with the momentum. But when you're first starting to get the sled going, it's the wheel dog is doing most of the work and pulling to change directions and stuff. The wheel dog's the one that's going to be doing that. So they put the it's the strongest they're taking my car now, it looks like. Yeah, it's going to be the strongest dog is going to be the one that is, hold on, let me turn off the green screen. There we go. Yeah, the strongest dog is going to be the one that takes the brunt of the force of the sled. So, like Looney here, wheel dog is going to have the sled right behind her, or right behind him for Bonehannon. So it would be, you know, the wheel dog, probably another dog next to him. I don't know, there's probably two wheel dogs, but he's one of the wheel dogs. So go wheel dog, and then, you know, they trail the dogs up, they cross harness them and everything. And then you get the lead dog up in the front to help guide the team. And then all the other dogs follow the lead. But yeah, Looney's daddy is the biggest, the biggest and strongest. So he's the wheel dog of their sled team. And I think that's why Looney's so big. Everyone thinks she's part German Shepherd because she's big. She got her dad's size. I mean, she's not huge, but she's bigger than a lot of huskies. She's on par with, like, the male standard. Huskies are, hi. They're, what am I saying? They're, they are, like, they're like sexually dimorphic to an extent, where the males and females are usually different size, like have a difference in size generally speaking. Obviously you can get bigger ones that fall outside of that, but in general the females are usually smaller with huskies by about like 10 pounds and a little shorter, lighter, you know. Some dogs breeds aren't like that, but A lot of them are, where the females are usually a little smaller. But Looney is, so they have, when you look at like the size standards, they'll have a male standard and a female standard, for showing especially. Yeah, hi. They'll have a male and female standard for dog showing, like with the AKC. You can look up like the standards. And Looney is way bigger than the female standard. And she's like at the top of the male standard. She might even be an inch taller than the male standard. About the same weight. She's in the same weight as the male standard. But I think even an inch taller than the male standard. Because she's a tall girl. She got long legs. Hi, Pumpkin. How are you? I saw you come in. I was just in the middle of what I was saying, so I didn't want to lose my train of thought. It's already hard enough for me to keep my train of thought to begin with. Thank you, Pumpkin. Pumpkin says like and subscribe. They're doing like a ton of construction here. Want to steal a sign? 2-hour parking, 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. I don't want a sign. Just put it here. Maybe they can reuse it. They got it like on the ground. Here. Just don't want anyone to cut their foot on it. Come on. Whoop. Fell. Windy. There. Come on. Yeah, hi. How is the weather? It's sunny but chilly because of the wind. It's very windy. Come on, don't touch. Don't touch all that plastic. They're doing like a ton of construction in this store. They've been changing everything around, even inside. They've been changing everything. So they're doing like a bunch of construction and making this store different. But yeah, it's a little chilly because it's morning. I think it'll warm up a little bit throughout the day. Come on, Loon. But it's not too bad. It's not like cold. Once I have my jacket on, I'm not cold at all. It's just a little windy. Just when the wind blows, it gets a little chilly. But yeah, so I was thinking of doing, anyway, back to my point was I was thinking of doing like a live stream or a video or something where we can go through Looney's. We're going to go look for Togo and Balto in Looney's pedigree. We're going to go try to find it. I found it before. I don't remember exactly how I got to it. I'm like, I just keep clicking back. There's like a pedigree website where you can look at the dog's pedigree. And I just kept like clicking back to go like back to like the early 1900s. Because Balto and Togo were born in like the 1920s. They did the serum run in 1925, I think. But the records from back then are really weird. Like, they don't have very good record keeping from back then. So a lot of the records are like post-dated records. Like, it's not necessarily records from that time. So there's repeats. They just kind of entered the information after the fact, based on whatever records they could find. But I was able to find Togo by going back in Looney's pedigree, because she's the Sapala Siberian sled dogs have like a pretty easier, and it's much easier to trace them back to the original Huskies, because they haven't branched out into the show lines. The show lines have a lot more like not out crossing, but they've been just bred a lot more, whereas the working lines, the lines have been kept more strict to just the working dogs. So it's easier to find them within the breeding pool. Sorry, my phone's about to die. I just had to plug that back in. There we go. Hi, Loon. Hi. Oh. hold on. Like that. There we go. I had to make sure I plugged my battery back in. Yeah? Pumpkin asks, how is everybody in the chat? Yeah, how is everybody doing? Jeannie and Butterfly was here for a minute, but I don't know if she went to go do her own chat. Oh, here, let me have a sip of my drink. Hold on, Loon. Need a drink. Need a drinky dink. What are you guys doing today, Pumpkin? I'm finally up at a similar time to you. I'm always up so late. I came home from my friend's house last night and passed out at like 9, maybe 10. I went to bed early last night, so I was able to get up. I have a lot of cleaning to do later when I get home, so maybe we'll do a cleaning stream, something later. I have physical therapy too. I have like a lot on my agenda for today. I'm trying not to get too stressed out. I get stressed when I have too much to do. I get like anxious and I'm like going in too many different directions or trying to do too much at once. So I'm trying to just pace myself. Go slow and not think about what I have to do until I have to do it. Come on. Hold on, let me have a sip of my drink. Wait. What? You're still taking care of the animals until tomorrow. Nice. You gonna do a live stream or something with them later? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me put this drink in my bag. I'm gonna put this drink back in my bag. What are you crying? You want me to take you to the woods? Hold on, I'll take you to the woods. Give me a sec. Hey, I'm trying to get my thing back in my bag. Rah, 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 rah. All right, chill. Sheesh. I have a lot to say. See, wolves don't talk like that. That's all husky right there. What's everyone doing for Thanksgiving next Thursday? I'm not entirely sure. I know I'm cooking, but I don't know who's coming. Oh yeah, there's a little walkway down here. Yeah, there's a little trail. I'll walk on this little trail, Loon. My joints hurt. I invited Duke, my friend Erica and her dog Duke, to come by. So they might come by. I don't know who else is coming. Like, I think my older brother is going out of town with his girlfriend. So I think my older brother is going out of town with his girlfriend to spend Thanksgiving with, like, her and her daughter and stuff. That's why we did that early Thanksgiving the other day, the little Thanksgiving brunch. Because I think most people aren't going to be around for actual Thanksgiving. But we're still going to cook a little turkey. I bought that 15-pound turkey a few weeks ago when the SNAP issues were happening. I went out and used what little SNAP money I had to go get my Thanksgiving goods. When the SNAP turned back on for like 5 seconds, the SNAP like turned on and then Trump was threatening to turn it back on, so I was like, okay, I'm going to use what little money they put in here to just go get my Thanksgiving stuff. So I went and got my Thanksgiving stuff. So I have a turkey, well, most of it. I didn't get the vegetables because I didn't get anything that would be fresh, except for potatoes because they left. So my mom's going to get whatever the fresh vegetables we need. Although we still have carrots in the garden that I can pull. I still have to pull my carrots out of the garden. Oh, look at that. That's cool. The mountains, you can see out from over here. They're lighting like a bonfire, but that's cool. Hey, Simon. Simon says, oh, we're out and about early today. Yeah, we had to go fix my car. So my car's getting fixed. I'm walking around while they're fixing it. They just got to put a new battery in and check my air pressure on my tires. So I'm in this, I don't know, woody trail across from Walmart. Walmart's over there. There's just a little trail right here. We stay on the trail so we don't get lost. But yeah, I spent time with my best girlfriend of like 20 years plus last night. And then I came home. I had to come home kind of early to let Looney out of her crate because she was in her crate. She couldn't stay in her crate forever. Pumpkin says Looney singing row, row, row your boat. Yeah. So I had at least a fun night last night with my bestie. Very nice to see her. And like I said, she's going to be spending more time up here, which is nice. Because not a nice reason, her parents, her mom, and her dad's just older. And she doesn't want her dad to have to be the full-time caregiver for her mom. So she's trying to take a little bit of the pressure off her dad. I don't know what these little boxes out here are. Weird. This is like weird boxes in the woods. It's weird. I don't know what that's for. Store shit out here. Strange. Alright, I'm going to turn around because this trail's turning into not a trail. I think the trail just kind of ends, Looney. Well, it goes a little bit over there, but it's kind of meh. Come on, we're just walking Looney around. Just so she gets to walk in while I'm waiting for my car. But yeah, so she's going to be in town, I think, next weekend too, or the weekend after. Probably back for like around Thanksgiving. She has like a birthday party or something to go through, I think, this week. And then the next week she's coming back. So it's nice she'll be around a little more. Sad the reason, but she's trying to make the most of it too and just spend time with the people that she hasn't been able to see in a while. Me being one of them, so... Simon says the battery was getting on your nerves, huh? Yeah, I was having, you guys saw me having to jump my car every time I went out, so we're finally fixing it. I had to wait until I got my check to afford it. But my mom just gave me my state check thing. She's my like payee representative or whatever, so it goes to her and then she has to dole it out to me. So I have to go to the bank after this. But yeah, it's a really nice day, very beautiful day, and we're gonna go meet up with Duke after too. So plans today, doing this battery. And they're also checking my air pressure because I was getting little, what do they call it, like alerts in your car. I wasn't sure how to describe it. I was like notifications. I had notifications pop up in my car. I was trying to tell them in the store and I couldn't find the word. But yeah, they're like little alerts. They go on the dash of your car and it'll tell you like when your air pressure is low and stuff. And like random things. Like when your check engine light comes on, that kind of thing. So, yeah, it's actually getting hot with my coat on. I'm sweating. Oh, so I was going to say, yeah, so the car was giving me like weird check engine light signals, but not the engine for the tires. It was giving me little pop-ups for my tires, telling me my tires were low, and I don't know what this like weird house is back here. High voltage. Like some weird electrical thing. Strange. Birds sit in the woods. Big pile. Looney, if I had a long leash, I'd put you on the long leash and let you run up that hill, but I can't run up that hill, so not happening. But yeah, it seems like a nice day. So we're going, like I said, getting my battery, the tires. They're going to check the tire pressure and top them off if they need filling. This is all, I think, from the cold. Like, the battery was kind of on the fritz, but it was working for the most part. As long as I made sure all my lights were off at night. But then it gets cold and it makes the battery even worse. So we're just going to fix it because I ain't dealing with it. And my brother needs the car this week to go to work because his car's in the shop. Or his truck is going into the shop. So he's going to need the car. And he can't deal with that while he's trying to work. So it's one thing for me being able to jump it. I'm home all day. I have time to jump it if I need to usually. But my brother goes to work every day. He can't deal with that. So we're fixing it today. And then I got to run to the bank to cash my check because I need to pay other bills. Some of which are in cash. So I got to cash my check so I can pay my car payment and stuff. I pay my car payment in cash usually because it's to my brother. I basically have a mortgage with my brother. We went halvesies on my car when I bought it because I couldn't afford the full amount. Hey, what are you doing? Is there a mouse in there? Here, you can play with it a little bit, I guess. Simon says, ain't nobody got time to be jumping batteries every day. Exactly. Yeah, it's been annoying enough for me. I mean, it hasn't been every day, but it's been more days than not. It started today. It started yesterday. Oh, yesterday was annoying as fuck. That's what prompted me to... Well, actually, I had already made the appointment to fix the battery this morning. I made the appointment yesterday to come fix it. So I'd already had plans to fix it, and then I went out last night to go to my friend's. The car started up fine initially. And then while I was driving, I you just have to stop at a stop sign or whatever. I was halfway to my friend's house, stopped at a stop sign, waiting for other cars to go so I could make my turn. And then while I was waiting, I get this big error message on my screen. It goes, what is it? It says eyesight, something about the eyesight disabled. It was your car's eyesight. So all the sensors that tell you what's around your car, the cameras and everything. It was eyesight disabled. It was flashing and beeping. It had this loud as hell beep, meh, 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 meh. Eyesight disabled. Please turn off your car. Restart. It was basically made me shut off my car to get this error message and beeping to stop. So it told me to restart my car. So it was put your car in park and restart. So, which is a horrible message to get in the middle of driving. Sometimes you can't just turn your car off in the middle of driving, in the middle of the road. So that happened yesterday. So I turned the car off and then it wouldn't start back up because the battery, which was crazy to me because it's usually the alternator charges the battery. So once you've been driving, it'll start back up. It's usually the car has to be sitting for a while for it not to start. So I don't know. I think the battery is literally just that dead that it's just not holding a charge at all. It has just enough spark sometimes to get the engine going, but it's not holding a charge even from the alternator. So we just had the car inspected. I would think if there was something wrong with the alternator that it would have told me. Because it just passed inspection a minute ago, literally last month in October. Oh, let me get to all messages. There we go. Yeah, it was literally last month in October that we did my car inspection. October 20th was the time we had to do it. So I don't think there's anything actually wrong with the alternator. I think it's just the battery. So that's all I told them. I didn't even tell them to look at the alternator because I can't afford it anyway. And I'm pretty sure it's fine. So we'll get the battery fixed, and then if we still have problems after that, then we'll know it's the alternator. But I'm going to get the battery fixed for now, and hopefully that takes care of the problem. Simon says, to me this year flew by. Yeah, it seems kind of like it has. I don't know. It goes slow at certain points and then it goes fast. Like the past 3 months have gone really fast, I feel like. Like this fall into winter has gone real fast. Most of the summer kind of was slow, I feel like. I don't know. I feel like it was kind of a long summer, which was good. My neck really hurts. What's everyone else's plans for today? Yeah, I'm mostly doing errands for the next hour or so. Waiting for the car to get fixed. And then, yeah, we have to go to the bank to get my monies. Oh, that's what I was saying. Me and my brother are like joint owners on my car right now. But I'm trying to pay it off, basically, so that it's my car. So the plan is for eventually for it to be basically my car. I think he's still going to have like 25% ownership in it, just so he can take it every now and then. Because he likes to be able to take it. So it gives, but he definitely doesn't use it nearly as much as I do. So it makes sense that I would basically, you know, that he doesn't have to have full half ownership. Like it makes sense that I pay more, basically, because I use it more. So we've kind of worked it out like that, where I'm working to pay off like up to like 75% of the car. So it's going to be like 75% my car, 25% his car, instead of 50-50. But right now he owns more of it than I do, I think, because he could afford more. when we bought the car, my insurance, it was like my last car. Your vehicle is ready. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, my last car was like not as nice as this one. It was like a 2011. So this car is definitely an upgrade, but it's not something I could have afforded on my own. But my brother needed a car too. He was thinking about buying his own car, but he was like for a second vehicle, but he only needs it for a second vehicle. Like he works all the time with his truck, so it would have been just sitting in his driveway. So he's like, this could actually, you know, work to both of our benefits, so that he doesn't have to buy a full new car on his own and spend, like, it makes it so he doesn't have to spend the full amount to get a new car all on his own. And it helped me because I can't afford a new car at all. Like everything I was looking at that was like reasonable, something that would run. I need something that fucking runs in the wintertime, especially. Okay, I gotta go in and pay. So yeah, I just made it so it was better for both of us, because I couldn't afford a nice car like this on my own, and he needed a second vehicle. So, but I'm working to pay it off. It's not something I could afford up front, and I needed a car at the time. Here, let me just put this in the car. Oh, did they lock it? Okay, they locked it. Hold on. I was gonna throw my bag in the car, unless the trunk's open. Nope. Okay. Probably so people can't just drive off. I gotta go get my key. Okay, come on, let's go. Yeah, I gotta go pay. Gotta go pay. Simon says, I was thinking of you. My mom gets these great prescription lidocaine patches that work so well, and insurance covers every time. Yeah, I used to get lidocaine patches. That's how I first knew about them, was I used to get them by prescription. The prescription ones definitely work better, and they're more sticky. I have to ask my doctor about it again. Ever since things like became, back when I first started using lidocaine patches, they weren't even available over the counter. Like it was prescription only. They've only been approved for over the counter use like within the past 5 years. But before that, they used to be only on by prescription. But after I started being able to get them over the counter, they stopped doing it by prescription. Like they stopped giving me prescriptions for it. They're like, oh, you can buy it yourself. And I'm like, no, I can't, I'm broke. So that and the Voltaren gel. I used to get the Voltaren gel by prescription too, so I'm going to be asking about both of those things because it's, yeah, too expensive to buy for myself all the time. Did I card at the house? Don't tell me I left my card at the house.
All right.
Left my damn credit card. Left my damn credit card at the house.
All right.
Guys, I left my damn credit card at the house. I'm like, hoping I have enough cash here. All right. I've got the Subaru Forester 2019.
And you're picking up the vehicle?
Yeah. Let me make sure I have enough money here. Nice. I left my damn credit card at the house. Praying I have enough cash here, otherwise I gotta call my mom to put some on Venmo. I know exactly where my credit card is. Yep. What's the total?
Looks like it's 79.
Okay. Okay, I can get it. Thank God. I left my credit card at the house. I'm like, I only have cash. 50, 60, 70, 80. There we go. Yeah, probably we've been walking around. I'll go get her some out front. Yeah, we have a, it's in my car. We have a little bowl in the car. Yeah, we've been walking around.
Okay. Actually, there was something else because this
Did they do
is
the tire?
91 now.
They do the air in the tires? Is there a charge for that?
Well, there's no charge for air in the tires, but there was some other charge here. You got 79 plus.
Is there do they charge for labor, or is it just the battery? Do they charge for the install?
Oh, the core fee. I'm sorry.
Okay, so it's just like for the install.
You didn't have a core.
You know what they said?
They exchanged the battery.
Yeah, they
correct?
said they do an exchange, so the core fee comes off basically. It's like comes out the same.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. She said the core fee will basically come off when they exchange for the battery price.
All right, now the total
Now
is
it's
70.
79. Okay, we got 50, 60, 70, 80.
It could be the ST607.
Make sure I put my wallet back in my... The wallet back in there. Okay, good. Thank God I had cash on me.
And I owe you $1.
All right, thank you. They did fill the tires?
They always check the
Okay,
tire
they did say it checked. Okay, check.
for regular service anyway.
I see it, yep. Checked past rear, driver front. Okay, yeah, so there was the rear and one of the front that was low. Yeah, I was getting little alerts that my pressure was low, so I wanted to make sure they did check that.
All right.
Alrighty, just need my key. I think it's hanging out right there.
I just need to check it with the
Oh, okay.
number against that.
I can leave that there for now, just in case.
7761, you are good to go.
I know my key's obvious because I have the owls on it. Rooney, no, don't jump up. I know everyone loves you, but that's not naughty. That's naughty. People encourage it. I know I was so lucky. Oh my God. I know exactly where my credit card is. I had it. It was in my pocket, and I took it out at the house, meaning to put it in my wallet, and I have like a vision of it right on my windowsill. But thank God I had enough. Like just enough. All I have left is like a few ones now. That was from giving my brother a massage. He gave me some cash. Which is kind of funny because then it's going back to both of our cars. I give my brother a massage, he gives me cash, and then I spend the cash for the car that we share. So it kind of goes back into his pocket anyway. But he did the inspection, so it's kind of how we do things. Is he got the inspection and the registration cost. I did the battery repair. So I figure we're even. All right, Luna. Yay! Yay! My battery hopefully works in my car now. Yeah, it says, looks like they said the start completed, scan battery, complete battery, tire pressure checked, 333 psi. They say it like passed. Driver rear, driver front, pass rear, which I assume that means those ones were fine and these ones were not. Pass rear tire, very low psi. Yeah, the rear tires had low pressure. My back tires were low. There we go. Okie doke. I kind of have to pee, but I don't want to pee here. Alright, so we're gonna go to the bank because I have a check I have to cash. I'm sure I have that with me. Which I should have done first so that I had more cash with me, but okay, I have it with me. That's good. So we're gonna go to the bank, and then we have to go. Oh, then we're gonna go visit Duke at the park. Dukey Duke. Okay, so let me text my friend and tell her that we are leaving a Walmart. I told her I'd text her when we're leaving because we're gonna meet up for the doggies to have a play date. It's so nerve-wracking. I opened my wallet and I was like, oh no! I just like had a remembrance of the fact that I didn't have my thing with me, my card. It's like, brr. Okay, all right, hold on 1 second. The stream is gonna go out while I text my friend. But I just give her a quick text to let her know I'm leaving Walmart and heading to the bank. So give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Hot in here. Okay, we're back. Hot in here. I have my drink. Dog needs a drink too. I forgot to grab her some in there. I thought I had a water bowl in here, but I don't see it. See if there's a bathroom in the bank. If not, she's gonna have to wait till we get home. Rear, okay. Reverse. Ankle hurts. Oh, I was gonna grab that fun rock. Grab that fun rock for Looney. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab that big rock. Go grab that rock for Looney. There. Big rock. Grab my water bowl in here. No water bowl. Yeah, I don't have my water bowl. I thought it was in here. Usually I have a water bowl in here, but I don't see it. Okay. Alright. Errands part 2. I knew that was going to take a while at Walmart. I tried to get here earlier. I really did. They said the best time that they're not busy is in the morning. But I just still didn't get here until like 10:30, almost 11. I woke up at 8. I was gonna try to get here by 9, but I didn't feel good this morning. Like, I never feel good in the morning. That's why I sleep in and don't get up until late. I get like nauseous when I first wake up. So it takes me a while to like get myself fully awake, and I don't drive when I don't feel well because I feel like my senses aren't fully together. I don't like to drive when I don't have all my wits about me. I think I can get up here. It's just other people in the way. So I waited until I was awake a little bit. Had a Cliff Bar and some drinks, some water. I've been trying to drink a lot of water in the morning. That was like a tip from that headache clinic thing that I did. I don't know where my sunglasses are. My sunglasses. Dark. More of that lidocaine cream too. The gel. Not lidocaine, sorry, the Voltaren gel. Thank you for reminding me, Simon, about the prescription strength ones, because yeah, I do have to ask my doctor next time I go to my primary. I've been seeing more of my psychiatrist, psychologist, but I haven't seen my primary. He's the one that does all my like pain related stuff, like physical stuff. Obviously the psychiatrist is mental health, so he just does my regular antidepressants. I see him like every month because he's got to refill all my other stuff. Like some of the stuff is stuff that you have to see him to refill. Like the stimulants and stuff. There's a couple of them that have pain. Oh yeah, there's just a couple meds I take that you have to see the doctor like every month to be able to refresh. So I see him every month, psychiatrist and psychologist, but I don't see my primary every month. But I definitely need an appointment with him. To find out if he can prescribe me those so I don't have to keep buying them out of pocket. I need to put some of that gel on. It's in my bag, I think. Before I go into the bank, when I stop driving, I'll put some on. I think if I have it with me, hopefully. Very stiff and achy. I'm not used to being up this early, but well, now I would have been waking up around now. Got stuff done, and usually I would be just waking up right about now. Yeah, they closed the banks like near me. I have to go all the way out of town to go to my bank. which is annoying. First they closed the one, there used to be one in the Walmart that was my bank. It's like a credit union. So it's like a small bank, a little credit union. But they closed the one that they used to have one in the Walmart. They closed it, and then I haven't been over to check, but online it says they closed. I don't know, there's this misleading information online. Some websites say it closed. Other ones it's like still available if you search for it, but then there's like a notice that says it closed. So I don't know, I haven't been over there. I don't want to drive over that side of town if it's not there. But next time I'm over that side of town anyway, I have to go check and see if it's still there. I don't want to drive all the way over there and then have it be closed and have it be for no reason. Oh, but yeah, the two banks that were like in relative proximity to me have closed, so I gotta go all the way up to this one. Which isn't that far away from the Walmart, but the Walmart's already almost 20 minutes away from me, so my house. So it's like almost a half hour away just to go to the bank. So I try to do most of my stuff online, but I need cash. I haven't had cash in a while. And I just used up the rest of mine now. It was like the little bit of cash I did have, and I ended up having to use it. So now I have no more. I need cash. I know this world is very plastic now, but there's a level of security of having actual cash on you where, see, just like that, stuff happens, you can't find your card, something happens to your card, the card gets, I don't know, anything can happen when you got a card. The card can get frozen, broken, doesn't scan, I don't know. Cash is always, green is gold. No one's ever going to turn down the green. Oh. So yeah, just gonna drop into this bank, cash my check, and then we're gonna head up to play with Mooney's friend Duke. As long as they're still up for it. I just texted them. That's why the screen went out for a minute. The screen just went out for a second when I was texting my buddy, my friend. Yeah, what you were asking about Thanksgiving, that's what I invited my friend Erica and her dog Duke to come by if they want, to come by and have some turkey if they're not doing anything for Thanksgiving. Because I bought my turkey, and I always like to cook and share with friends and family, and I think our Thanksgiving's going to be pretty small because my brothers are mostly going out of town, so here we go. The Service Credit Union here. Oh. So Duke and Erica might be coming for Thanksgiving. Trisna says, hello Ariana, where are you going? And please be careful. Thank you. Right now we are heading, I'm pulling into the bank right now. We just went and got my car fixed. Got my new battery in the car, so it starts right up now. I don't have to worry about jumping my car every day. Can I get into the bank parking lot over here? Yes, okay. That's good. Yeah, so we're just pulling into the bank now. Yeah, we're just pulling into the bank. And then we're going to be heading over to this little baseball park so that my dog can have a little bit of playtime. I hope they have a bathroom in here because I am having to go pee. But yeah, thank you. I always try to be careful while I'm driving. So if you guys don't see me like reading the comments while I'm driving, It's because I try not to read the comments while I'm driving because it's hard to see them. Unless it's like if people type in caps, sometimes I can read them. If you guys type in all caps, sometimes I can read the comments because it's bigger. But generally it's hard for me to read them while I'm driving, obviously. So, is the road snowing? Oh no, it's not snowing. It's beautiful out today. It's a beautiful sunny day. It is a beautiful sunny day. Yeah, it's nice out today. So here, I'm just gonna put my external battery on here too. Because my battery in my phone is pretty low. I want to keep it charging. Actually, you know what? Here, I don't need it right this second. I can get into the bank without it. All right, Lunar, you gonna come in with me? And go see if there's water in there. See if I can get you some water in the bank. They have a bathroom. No, you can stay here. I'm gonna leave her in the car. Actually, I'm gonna look to see if I can find her some water. But I got too much stuff in my hands right now. So let me just pop the windows closed open a little bit because it's sunny. I don't want to leave her. She already did enough walking around outside. But yeah, see, it's beautiful out today. Beautiful. Oh, no public restroom. Oh. I don't have a restroom. I think there's somewhere I can get some water.
How are you?
Good, how are you? Just need to cash a check. Oh, yeah.
Bill's back.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
14.
You just give me like at least one bigger bill so keeps me from spending it. Here. You know when you don't want to break it. The small bills go too easy.
40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 83, 21, 2, 3, and 4.
Thank you.
There's a receipt for you.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
you're welcome.
24. You still do dog bones?
Yes, you want one?
Yeah, please, thank you. She's in the car waiting patiently. Grab good.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Got a bone for Looney. All right, and she said, where's the cafeteria? Is that like over here? She said there was some waters and stuff over here. I can get like a little cup for Looney and a water. Oh, here, hold on. I'll put these little, and I got a little lollipop. Oh, thank you. Ananda says, looking so beautiful. Trishna says, it's just like you, beautiful. Thank you. You guys are sweet. Okay. Oh, if I can open this refrigerator. Oh, here it is. Okay. Get one for me and one for Looney. Okay, there. A water for me and a water for Looney. Okay, I got 2 cups. That'll be good because I can give one to Duke. Oh. In case Duke's thirsty too, we're going to meet up with Duke at the dog park. Or it's not a dog park, it's like a baseball field, but we use it as a dog park in the off season. Nobody's there. In the summertime, you can't use it because they play baseball on the park, but in the fall and the winter, it's basically a dog park. It's all nice and fenced in. Oh, hold on. Right. Alrighty. Got water now for Loon. And a little doggy bone. I'll go give her her goodies. So we've been doing errands, and now we're on our way to the fun stuff. Now we can go do the fun stuff. Water for me. Now we're gonna get some water for Looney. Wait, Loon. Wait. Here. Water? I'll get you some water. And a cookie. Wait a minute. Don't jump out, okay? No, don't jump out. I'm getting you water. Here. Water. Ooh. Here. I'll drink it out of here. Cookie. Hey, no, don't jump out. Don't jump out unless you want to eat it, drink some outside, and then get back in. We're going to go visit Duke at the park. Here, hop out. All right, come here. Get some water? You get some water? Come here. Oh, sorry. She was looking kind of thirsty. I was trying to get her a drink. It says, which country are you from? We're from the United States. We live in New Hampshire. Any water? Now we are taking the doggy to the park. There you go. Drink a little more. There you go. Up. You get back in? Up. No, Mama already went to the bank. You don't need to come in. I already went in. Yep, get on up there. Up. Come on, up. You're going to like where we're going. Trust me. You're going to like where we're going. You want any more before I go? Good? A little more? Okay, hold on. All right, sit back down. Sit back down. We'll pour this water back. It's going to be the dog water. I don't mind pouring some back. There you go. Shit, because I forgot to bring some. Get back in. Sit back in, you goon. Sit back in. Water for the dogs when we get to the park. God, I really have to pee though. I wish they had a bathroom. They don't have a public bathroom, but I really do have to pee. I'm gonna have to just hold it as much as I can. Looney's very happy today. Yeah, she likes to work. She wasn't expecting to work, but she does like to work. She wasn't expecting to work, but she does like to work. Welcome back, Pumpkin. Pumpkin says, hi everyone, welcome to the chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Pumpkin's my little subscribe reminder. She reminds everyone to subscribe. Thank you, Pumpkin. Oh no, did I lose one of my earrings? Oh no, where did it go? I hope it fell out from here. Those are my new earrings. Oh, it makes me so sad. I'll take the other one off so I don't lose it. Hold on. I'll look around for a second. I hope it didn't fall out earlier. Oh, here it is. Oh my god, thank God. Here it is, right outside the car. These are my new earrings. I'm going to take them off while I'm out so I don't lose them. Oh, I need to get like a back for them. I've just been like pinching this shut a little bit. I don't know, I still like them. I just have to keep an eye on them. Guys, let me know if my earring falls off. Like if you see the earrings gone off of me, let me know. Thank God I saw that on the camera. Oh, I think it was this year. I'm gonna put them back on, I guess, now that I found them, but I gotta be really careful. It's when I'm taking my coat on and off and stuff, it gets stuck. Oh my God. I like them though, they're very cute, so I'm gonna try to keep wearing them, but... Oh, that's backwards. Backwards. There. Alright, I'm gonna like twist this so that it, like pinch this around very closed so it doesn't fall out. Pinch it. Aren't they cute? I didn't want to lose them. They're like not brand new, but it's like the first time I've worn them. I've had them for a while, I just haven't worn them. They're little birds. Little parrots. Little yellow parrots. Hard to see. I'm not good at getting them in. Like pinch these. Yeah, I need to get like something to like clip onto the back so that they stay on and don't lift up. I know I just take this piece and the piece that hangs down and I kind of try to twist it. Okay. Alright, better. Aren't these cute? They're little parrots. They're for my lovebirds. Thank you. Yeah, I almost lost one. I was like, no! I was like, stop what I'm doing. I just noticed it in the camera that I lost it. It was right outside the car. It must have been because I took my jacket off when I got out. It must have like yanked it. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna text my friend Erica, let her know. Okay, alright, Erica, I just texted her, which she has Duke. She's there, so she's waiting for me, so I gotta go get there. So when I will let you guys watch the dogs, but when I'm with my friend, I don't like talk a lot. So I'll just like hold the camera and let y'all watch the dogs, and you can feel free to chat amongst yourselves when I get to the park, because I'll be like talking with my friend, not talking to the camera. So that's kind of how it goes around here for the newcomers. If I'm hanging out with like an in-person friend, I don't talk as much to the camera because I'm talking to my in-person friend. But I like to let you guys watch the dogs and stuff, so I will let you guys watch the doggies play, and I'll just keep the camera focused on the dogs as much as I can, as long as the service stays on, which hopefully it does. Your Instagram ID, tell me. Well, we have two. There's Ariana Santinas. It's at Ariana, Arianna Santinas. So there's an S at the end, like Ariana Santina's Instagram. So it's my full name with the S at the end. And then there's one that's kind of like converted. I converted my old Instagram that was just for my dog. My old dog passed away and she had an Instagram, and I've converted that account to my YouTube account for Ari's Animal Friends. So there's a second Instagram called Ari's Animal Friends, spelled just like it is on here, So ARISANIMALFRIENDS. So this Ari's Animal Friends. Just type in Ari's Animal Friends on Instagram, you'll find it. It has a lot of pictures of a husky. Little brown and black and tan and white husky, similar to Looney, but it was Looney's big sister in heaven. Her name was Aura. She was my previous husky. People who've been subscribed to my channel for a very long time will know Aura. All my old videos were with Aura. I don't know if I've started posting much on there yet, but I just started converting my old Instagram account into an account for this. Future Ben says I don't understand. Oh, someone was asking for my Instagram account, so I was just telling you what my Instagram is. I was spelling it out for everybody. Okay, I haven't been here in a while. Let me try to remember how I get in here. Oh, it's one of these little inlets. I have to turn down these streets. I think it was that street, but can I turn? Okay, I gotta turn around. I missed the street. We'll turn around here at this gas station. I missed the street. It's like we're in this like downtown area. It's kind of hard to see where the little, I haven't been to this park since last winter. We used to come in the winter time a lot. It's like this downtown area where everything's very congested, and it's cute with all the like old brick buildings and stuff, but it's like hard to see where the turns are. It's yeah, one of these little turns up here. Turn like in between these two buildings. Quiet, you're okay. Oh, I won't get hurt. Thank you. Future says, please drive safe. Yes, I'm driving safely. I just had to turn around. Yeah, I don't really read the comments as much when I'm driving, so if I can see them without like having to move in, like I have bad eyesight, so sometimes to read the comments I have to like really move in like that. If it's not a comment I can read from like glancing right here, but it helps when people type in all caps when I'm driving, because then I'm able to in the school they have this little big thing here. Little park, isn't it? So there's a fenced-in baseball field up here, so that's where we let the dogs play. My friend's car, the little blue car. So yeah, in the summer we can't play here because they do all the baseball events and stuff here. But in the winter and the fall, we're able to play. Dog is hangry. No, she just wants to go play. She's excited because she knows we're coming here. Yeah, she knows where we're going. Just put my coat on again. Hold on, Loon. Do I need the coat? It's actually not that bad out here. Oh no, nice out now. I don't need my coat. Hold on, Lunar. Oh. Hold on, Lunar. I do want to get your water. Oh, here's a ball. And where's my tripod-y? Get that tripod ball. Got a ball. I can put the ball in my pocket. Can I put the ball in my pocket? Yeah, I get a ball in my pocket. Mama's taking, you know, she's just yelling. She's not hungry or hangry. She just wants to play. She knows where we're going. Hi. Wait, Looney, wait. Don't just run out. Okay, hold on. She's gonna try to just run right out. Wait. Whoop! I know you're excited. Vest off. Let me take your vest off so you can go play. Not on duty no more. Yep, there you go. You don't have to be on duty no more. You don't have to be on duty no more. Do you have water or I got some? Here, I'll just bring it. We just bring the water. Careful, Lynn. Careful. Stop your pulling. Stop your pulling. Wait, I know you're so excited. I gotta get my phone. It's on the floor. Stop your pulling. No, you gotta wait. I know you're excited. Stop it. Stop your pulling. Stop your pulling. I know you're so excited to see Duke. I know you're so excited to see Duke. Crazy girl. Crazy girl. Yeah, she's just excited to see her bestie. Duke's her best friend. No, I'm just streaming. Oh, she's pulling me. Oh, I was trying to get out of the car without her just running. Yeah. So I had her like down under the car.
Dude, on this side.
Here, come here, Lynn. Come on. Come on in. Come on.
Come in.
Get in here. Oh, let me get you off your leash. Oh my God. She's just pulling me like crazy. Pulling. Stop. Let me get your leash. There you go. All right, go ahead. Run. Goof.
Yeah, Duke, she smoked you.
Oh, that's my alarm going off. Logs. How are you doing?
Good.
Oh.
You guys, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been at least a month.
Maybe more.
I don't know about more. It's definitely been at least a month.
Down.
Oh. You guys been good? Duke, good?
Yep.
That's good.
He got a little boo-boo on his
Aw.
ankle at daycare.
A sprain or like a cut?
A scrape.
Oh,
Like it
okay,
scraped off
okay,
his
like
fur
a scrape. That's better than a
on his
joint muscle.
bony ankle. Well, it was the joint,
Yeah.
but
I mean, like a cut surface is better than something like internal.
oh yes, of course.
Hey. Oh, I got water. Yeah, I got water too. I got these at the bank. You want to put it in a cup maybe? Forgot to bring my water with me, but the bank had some. Got one for them too. That's why I was calling out. I was saying, do you have water over there?
Oh, I didn't know that's what you said.
Oh, yeah.
But I do have water.
Okay. Oh, just knock it right over, huh? Yeah, that's all I had. I forgot my water bowl. I usually keep one in the car, but I just cleaned out my car. I've been like jumping my battery every day for like the past 2 weeks. I finally went and got a new battery. Had to wait for my check to come in. I think I'll afford one. Get her! Run! So you doing anything for Thanksgiving, or are you planning on coming by?
Oh, I figured I'd come by after Thanksgiving.
Okay. Well, whatever you want to do, you're invited to either. I don't know exactly if we're doing it on Thanksgiving Day or like after. I think we just did like a Thanksgiving brunch thing because most of my family's going to be away, like my extended brothers and stuff. I think my younger brother might be here in town, but my older brother's going away with his girlfriend to visit like with her family and their daughter and stuff. It's just my eyes water. I know you're gonna be like, why are you crying?
No, there's like a mark, like a dark mark on your face, just on that side.
Running mascara, maybe?
No, it's brown.
Running.
Right here.
Yeah, running eyeliner.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's like
Yeah,
but
okay.
not liner, but eyeshadow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, and then my eyes water. They go from dry to super watery. They're never just normal. But yeah, I'll let you know when our family's doing it and you're free to come by or just come by after.
I would rather just hang out with you
Yeah, that's
than
fine.
the whole family. I'm not a big group kind of person.
Sounds good. Like I said, there's not going to be many people, so it might just be like me and my mom and my brother. But yeah, we'll definitely have leftovers because like, I don't have a lot of people, and I got a 15-pound turkey. So I didn't get a huge one, but it's a decent size one for just a few people. And I always like to cook no matter who's around, so.
You sitting in the shade, staying cool?
Get a ball.
I gotta go deliver groceries soon.
Do you do like DoorDashy type stuff?
No, just like deliver groceries for one guy.
Oh.
Earn some money.
Oh, that's nice. How'd you get that job if it's just one guy?
Ask for it.
Oh. You just meet a guy who needed his groceries and you're like, hey, I can help you.
Yep.
Nice. I got cat sitting later. I've been doing cat sitting this week, like every other day. Got a cat sitting job. That was,
like go on vacation?
yeah, that was the one I asked to use as a reference.
Oh.
I don't know if she ever called you, but.
Nope, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Unless she was one of those people that called me and then I say my realtor thing and then they hung up.
Oh. Like maybe this is the wrong person.
And yeah, if you ever give anyone my number, make sure you let them know that I'm probably, unless I recognize the number, I'm gonna answer it.
Well, she seemed fine. We've been doing good. I've been watching her cat already for like a week. So.
How you doing, big girl? Got her whipper tail.
I know she's getting more fluffy lately. She's been shedding a lot, but then she's getting a lot more fluff that comes
Throwing
in.
in the hip fluff.
Mm-hmm.
He's been getting his back hip fluff.
It's a beautiful, beautiful day today.
I mean, considering, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, the other day was icky.
I don't
It's been
like when it's
rainy
dark.
and snowy and rolling,
Ooh.
polling.
My goodness.
Bouncy girl.
Hard greyhound. What was that?
Oh. Oh. That's Duke upset he can't catch up with her.
No,
Shouldn't-
that's her.
Was it? I thought it was Duke. The second one was Duke.
Oh.
The first one was her.
Duke, are you a little fatty?
I know, that's Looney with her her mushin jeans. Are those your mushin jeans?
Long-legged
Yeah.
loony.
Those mushin legs. Mush, mush, mush.
Sounded like you said Martian leg.
Oh, Martian legs. Mushin.
Yeah, she's got those big, thick, husky
Yeah,
legs.
little
Whereas
bunny.
Duke has a little smaller.
She's got the
towards
little
Pomeranian side.
pomsky legs. I saw my best friend of like 20 years this weekend, which was nice because she's been out of town. She lives in Western Mass, and she used to live in California. But she has a little dog, Stewie, and then her parents have a little Pomeranian. So I got to see a full Pomeranian this weekend. He's very cute, but he barks like crazy. He's definitely got that like small yappy dog mentality.
Well, maybe you can move your face.
You need a ball? Why don't you get some water first, then I'll throw you a ball. There you go. Mommy's filling up your water, Duke. Looney's having so much fun. Looney's having so much fun. And so is Duke. Yeah.
Hey, Luna.
So is Duke.
Luna.
There you go. She had some in the car already, so she might not be as thirsty.
Duke?
Because we were walking around while I was waiting
she's a
for my
She's always thirsty. Duke?
We were walking around a lot while I was waiting for my car. It did take longer than I thought it would. Just waiting there, walking around. But Looney had
Oh,
fun.
Luna! That was kind of rude.
Gagging most of it up.
No, she hit my handle. I was holding the cup.
Oh.
And it went in Duke's face.
Oh. Oh, I thought they were both just gagging. like
Well, Duke
from
wasn't
the water.
gagging till
Yeah,
like-
she wasn't. I know how they sometimes take it up the wrong tube on their own.
Yeah, they did. But this he had help.
This time it was Looney's fault.
You want more? Fresh from the bottle? You want any more?
Yeah, I got a second water bottle for myself, so you can give them as much as they want out of that one. The one I brought. If yours is empty. Hi. I'm glad I caught you.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, we haven't seen each other in a while. I was, like, not good for, like, a month. Like, all my joints seized up. My shoulder, which is still in recovery, but I can move now, at least. But, yeah, for a while, like, at least 2 weeks, I could barely move. I didn't even go to my physical therapy because my physical therapy is for my ankle and my hip. But the shoulders and neck seized up, so I'm like, this isn't the thing they're treating. So I just stayed home. Well, no, because they need like the insurance, approval for it.
Oh.
They can only like treat what they're approved to treat in the moment. So
They could give you exercises that would help.
Yeah, I'd already been to physical therapy for my neck and shoulders like before, so I kind of know what to do already at home. So I just took off a couple weeks from my neck and from my hip and ankle physical therapy and stayed home and worked on my neck and shoulders on my own until that was functionable. There we go. Sorry, yeah, that was Mom. Mom on the phone.
I'm gonna go deliver groceries. You guys good?
Oop. Here, you guys want to throw this one more time? Here.
Well, good to see you.
You too. Yeah, thanks for coming by even for just a play. At least it's closer to you, right? You don't live too far from here.
No, I don't.
Awesome.
And I have a little errand up the street. So.
Awesome. Well, thank you. I'm going to actually just stay a couple more minutes and let Loon run it out for a few. Take care. I'll text you about Thanksgiving when we're doing it. All right, here, Loon. Sorry, it went out. The service went out for a second. My mom called, so I had to pick up a phone call. Ready? Go get it. Pumpkin said hi, Butterfly, and Pumpkin said Looney's having so much fun. Butterfly came in and said hi, so hi to Butterfly and to everybody. Yeah, sorry I lost service for a second. It's because I can't answer the phone while I'm on my live stream, but I had to answer because it was my mom. She would be worried if I didn't answer because she does. She's a mom, she worries. And she wanted to make sure my car got fixed because, like I said, we're going to be down to like one car this week. So she wants to make sure that the car is all working and everything. What you doing, Loon? Come on. I don't want her jumping over the fence. This place is fully fenced in, but the fences are low, so I have to make sure she doesn't go near the, near the sides here. Ready? Ready? Luna! You ready? Go, go, go! But yeah, we got physical therapy today, and we have Murphy today, so we'll get to go see Murphy later. Let some other dogs poop. That ain't Looney. That's too little to be a Looney poop. She's gonna pee on it. Yeah, there's a little playground over here. This is nice. We usually come here in the winter. This is the park we come to, like if I'm trying to meet Erica, because she lives real nearby. So this is like closer for her to get together. So if I'm on her side of town, I try to text her and see if she wants to get together, because she's the one, she always comes to me. a lot more often because we play in my basement, which is handy at least for the, you know, when the weather's bad. She doesn't mind because it's better than standing out in the cold here. But she'll usually text me if she's running errands on my side of town, and I text her if I'm running errands on her side of town. We try to get the doggies together. But it's been like, yeah, like at least a month probably since we've gotten the dogs together, so they missed each other. Looney and Duke are like best friends. Hi. What are you doing? Ready? You want your ball? Go get it. Get that ball. Get that ball. You having fun? Ready, ready? Ready, ready? Go get it. Get it, Loon. Get it. Get it, get it. Bring it, bring it. Yeah, it's nice because it's all fenced. It's just low fences, so you still got to keep your eye on them because she could leap right over this thing if she really wanted to. But when there's other dogs in here, she's just playing with her friends. Just when there's no other dogs in here, then she might not want to stick around as much. Kind of bummed everyone left because I lost service when my mom called. But we are back. We're back for now. I have to do some cleaning when I get home, so maybe turn it into a cleaning stream a little bit. Ready? You enjoying the grass? Are you enjoying the fresh grass? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, work time's over for today. You did early work today. I don't think we really have to go out anywhere else. So, I go to physical therapy by myself. I don't take her to physical therapy. There's too much going on. I'm having to get up and down and up and down and... don't generally take her with me to PT. She does come with me to most doctor's appointments, but I feel like my physical therapy is too active. I don't want to get her hyped up. She is still young. She'll like follow the cue of the owner. If I'm low key, then she'll be low key. But if I start doing things that are really active, she'll start getting active. Ready? You watching the trucks? Yeah, it's a beautiful day today. Yeah, don't even really need a jacket necessarily. Ready? Ball? Go get it. Glad I grabbed that little tennis ball before I went out. I saw it in the yard. I grabbed it. Yeah, Miss Looney Longlegs. Even Erica thinks you got long legs. You got little long legs? Looney Longlegs. You big greyhound lungs. You are. You're built like a greyhound. You got a big deep chest. Deep chest like a greyhound. All the better to hold those big lungs for running, huh? Hold those big lungs for running. Yeah, run, run, run! Run, run, run! Your mama chase you? Yeah. Good girl. Get it, get it, get it. Can you bring it? Can you bring it? I'll get you more water. You gotta bring it. Oh. Ready, ready? Oh, there she goes. Yeah, she's going to get the water. Mommy will fill it back up. Then we'll go. You look like you're getting kind of tired. She already took a walk. We already walked her when we were trying to get the water. Yeah, Mom will fill it back up for you.
Water, 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 water. Here, here, wait, come here. All right. There you go. Okay, well, need some more? I'm gonna drink most of this water bottle, huh? Oh yeah, she's thirsty now. I am gonna have to go because I have to pee. A little more? Any more? You good? Oh, you coughing it back up. Yeah, don't drink so much that you can't fit it in your tummy. Alright, take a minute, Loon. Leave the rest of that here. Hold on. Silly girl. You excited that you got to meet up with Duke, even for just a minute? They just got to do a short run, but... Because Walmart took too long. I was hoping to get here around 12, but it was closer to 1. There was too many people ahead of me. Like, I was already waiting at Walmart for like half an hour or 45 minutes before they even started my car. Oh. Like I said, I tried to get out of the house early, but I can't. I'm not going to make myself drive when I'm not good, like, well, and have all my wits about me. I have to fully wake up before I can go driving. You eating grass? Don't eat too much grass, Looney. It's okay to nibble, but don't eat too much. Don't eat too much grass. Don't eat too much grass. Is anyone here anymore? I see people in the chat, but I don't know if it's Hold on. All messages. I want all messages. Don't eat too much, Looney. Don't eat too much grass. Let me throw your ball one more time, or are you good? You want a ball? Go get the ball. Sorry about that. Lost service for a second to get it back. All right, we're gonna head out and get my battery because my battery's getting low. Gotta keep it plugged in. That external thing. But we got Looney. Isn't this cute over here? They'll take walks with their dog. I'm just gonna show you like the lake over here, but I'm not. We already took a long walk, so we're not gonna do another long walk. But we have these little trails and stuff. You coming? Little trails. Those ducks. They get ducks. Ducks or geese. Look at the geese. The geese. And I see the geese better. Oh, maybe go over here. Here, you can see them better through here. Here we go. Here's a place to see the geese better. See all the geese? Looney, stop pawing. Stop pawing. The Canada geese are down here swimming. There's a bunch of them. Whole bunch. That one's looking in the water. Looking for food, it looks like. Quiet loon. Ah, look at him upside down. That's how they eat. They go under. They stick their whole butt upside down. They look underwater for the food, and then when they find something, they go completely upside down to get it. It's very cute. I like watching the geese. Oh, it looks like that one found something. Aren't they cute? Pumpkin says, oh, the water looks so pretty. Yeah, and there's lots of geese in it. See a whole bunch of them. Quiet, Looney. Don't scare the geese. That one's really looking for food. The one in the middle. Future says, hi, cutest. Yeah. See, it's like a really pretty walk out here. You can walk on this little... There's like paths that go around the whole park. So it's a nice little park. People come here to just walk. Shh, don't scare the duckies. But yeah, it's very cute. Cute little geese. We have a bunch of geese over by my house too, but I haven't really seen them on the lake. Oh, they're honking now. You hear them honking? That's pretty. Just watching the geese, Loon. Looney's upset. She says, why can't I eat those geese? Shh. Yeah, Pumpkin says the ducks are so cute. They're Canada geese. They're Canadian geese. I thought they were ducks at first too because I couldn't see them from a distance. But now that I got closer, they're little Canadian geese. They have the black heads with the little white spot on them. They're the same ones there's a bunch of them by my house in that field. But it's cool seeing them in the water. No! Don't you scream. The Future says, so have you eaten anything today? Guess not. Yeah, no, all I had was a Cliff Bar. So I gotta eat something when I get home. Oh, he's scratching. It's cute. Look at him preening himself. Cleaning his feathers. Shh. Quiet, Loon. It's okay. It's okay. Aren't they cute? Very cute little geese. I like bird watching. They're just fun to watch. Look at this one, rubbing his neck. Alright, Loon. Whoa, careful. Yeah, Looney doesn't like to watch the geese. She's getting frustrated that she can't go eat them. What you smelling? Future says, so when am I going back home? I'm heading home now. I just got caught up watching the geese. But yeah, see, this is cute little river. There's a whole path that goes like through this whole park. People are able to, there's a bunch of seagulls up there. Ooh, swoopy seagulls. Swoopy seagulls. Yeah, the park goes all the way around. Not just seagulls. Whee! Some seagulls in with the geese. And no need pulling me. Come here. Yeah, we're just bird watching and then we're gonna go home. It's kind of cute. They're all like looking for food in the water. They're going fishing. All the birdies are going fishing. Hi, Hotcakes Tyler. How are you? Yeah, see, there's like all these old mill buildings. Careful, Loon. Stop your pulling. Oh my God, you're pulling like crazy. Stop your pulling. It's pretty back here. So you can like walk and then you could see the birds through here. But there's all trees, so it's a little harder to see. I can see them with my eyes, but it's kind of hard to see on camera. Little birds back there. Ow, Looney, stop. No, no pulling. No. She's not even pulling towards the birds. She's pulling away from the birds. I wish I could see this area more in the marsh because there's all these trees blocking it, but there's like this little marshy area right here that they're all standing in. But I can't see it because of all the trees. Hotcake says, I bet she is strong. Yeah, she's a little strong. She doesn't usually pull too much, but she's pulling a little bit. Don't like to stand still. No, I don't sing. I'm bad at singing. See, here's the birdies. Shh. Birdies. Cute birdies. That's where they all are over there now. See? Future says, your voice sounds great. I guess you do sing. Yeah, no, I don't sing. Hotcakes asks, how is the fur family? The fur family is mostly all good. Everyone's doing well. That little guinea Keat, we put like a basically casted her leg, so it's kind of in the right direction now. She's just not really wanting to stand on it. But at least it's going in the right direction. So hopefully if we can keep her leg going in the right direction and just like cast it that way for a while, where it can't turn back, hopefully she'll be able to heal that way. So we're still working with the little guinea Keat, but everyone else is fine. That's why I say mostly fine, because we still are working with that disabled chicken, the guinea hen. But yeah, very pretty little ducks here hanging out. They're waddling. It's very cute. Cute little waddly ducks. Geese, sorry, waddly geese. Hotcake said he will heal. It might take some time. Yeah, we're hoping. She's a lot smaller than the other ones too, so we think she has a vitamin deficiency that she was just born with at some level. She was always a lot smaller. But when they were all little, it wasn't like as easy to tell. We just figured she was the runt, but you know, she was a little smaller. But now as the other ones are all growing, she's still just not growing at the same pace. So we did a lot of research. I've talked to like some other people in chicken groups and stuff, and some of my neighbors that also have these kind of birds. And everyone thinks it is a vitamin B and niacin deficiency. Probably just because she was the runt, that she just, I don't know, was underdeveloped and didn't have the same amount of vitamins in her system that the other ones did, because they're all on the same food. But we went to the store and also bought, along with bracing her legs, we bought what's it called? We bought this drench stuff. It's like a vitamin drench. You put it all over their food. It's like extra vitamins and minerals. So we've been putting that in her food and her water to get her some of the extra vitamins that she may need. And the vitamins are supposed to help take the inflammation down in her legs. Oh, look, there's another husky over there. There's another husky. Another fluffy husky. Looney sees the fluffy husky. Looney sees the fluffy husky. Fluffy huskies. Fluffy huskies. Yeah, you're already done. You already finished playing. You already finished. You already finished. Oh, it's just from the cold. Well, my sinuses are always icky, but right now it's from the cold. It's making my nose run. So that I'm sniffling. I try not to take medicine if I don't need it. I try not to take medicine unless I really need it. But right now it's just the cold. I didn't really put a jacket on, but it's still relatively cold out. It's just my nose running from the chilliness. But yeah, so we're giving her a multivitamin drench thing. It goes all on her food and water. And you put that, I guess this niacin deficiency causes splay leg, it causes bow legs and inflammation in the legs. Basically, like a whole bunch of leg deformities can happen when you have this niacin deficiency. So you want to, as we're bracing the leg, we're also giving her a bunch of vitamins that'll hopefully take the inflammation down so that her leg can stay where it belongs. Because when you have inflammation, it pulls everything out of place. Which I know because I have similar issues in my hips and joints. I get joint inflammation and it makes all my joints pop out of place as well. So I was like, it's kind of funny that a disabled person would end up with a disabled bird that has similar issues. But she can't really walk at all. Can you not call me the cutest though? I think you're trying to be nice, but it, like, the cutest thing is making me feel weird. So if you can just not end your sentences with the cutest, that would be fine. Thank you. While I rub my nose. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Future says you're so beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of like pet names and stuff, so you don't have to call me like the cutest and a bunch of pet names. It's fine. Too many compliments make me I don't know. I get weird when I have too many compliments. Icky. Okay, so we're gonna head home now. Oh, actually, I still have to... Oh God. gosh, but you are cute. Well, thank you. That's okay. You can think I'm cute. You just don't need to tell me every 2 seconds. Achy breaky. All right, I think I gotta stop at the post office, and that's my last trip, but that's like way on the way home. Oh. But yeah, then I just have indoor stuff to do. Do a little cleanup. I have physical therapy later. Then we got Murphy the cat later. I'll probably take a break from streaming before I go to do that. Yeah, here, I think we go around this way first, because that's a one-way. Go around. Find my sunglasses. I really kind of need my sunglasses, but I don't know where they are. You wish you can have me? Well, yeah, no one's having me. I'm my own person. It's not like something you can pick up and put in a box and have. I am a human. You can't have a human. Da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I got most of my errands. I just have a box in the back that I have to mail. So that's it. That's the last thing. And then we're good. Time is it? Because yeah, I have physical therapy at 3:40. It's already almost 2. Yeah, 2 to 3. Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of time left to like. There's another bus coming. Is this bus gonna let me go? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I get stuck behind a school bus. But yeah, I don't like look at the comments much while I'm driving because it's hard to read while driving. But yeah, we're gonna go run home. I'm debating whether I should drop this thing at the post office at the way home, or well, I guess I'll drop off and see. I didn't want to have to spend cash to. I don't have my damn card with me. I didn't want to have to spend cash to mail my thing, but. I don't have my card with me, so I guess that's gonna have to be, but it's gonna have to be like I'm gonna do everything in cash today because I don't have my card. It's on the counter at the house. Forgot to put it back in my wallet yesterday when I took it out. So we get Murphy the cat to watch later, so we can do a second live stream later, hanging out with Murphy the cat. Everyone likes to watch Murphy. He's fun. He runs around and plays with his little toys. It gives me someone to talk to while I'm hanging out there with Murphy. But I'm glad Looney got a bunch of fun today this morning. So she'll be able to settle when I go to PT and then Murphy. Usually I go to PT and then I hit Murphy on the way home from physical therapy. I have to find this key. I have a key, an extra key to my car that I don't know if it got left in here. I have to look around when I get home. It was my brother's key, and he left his key in the car. And then I believe I took it out because I was like, oh, I don't want to leave keys to the car like in the car because I was at like a certain place. I was in like downtown Laconia and I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave the keys in the car in like a downtown area while I was wandering around. I didn't want someone to steal my car. Basically, like leaving the key right in the car. So I took the keys in with me. You know, I don't know where the hell they went. It's like an extra key. I have my regular key, but it's like my brother's key. So I gotta find it. So that's why I have to do cleaning in my house, because I'm sure it's just somewhere in my house. But my place is trashed. Just the past month, I haven't been feeling that great. I've been keeping up with like the bare minimum. But then things like slowly become unorganized, and things don't go back where they belong, and then everything's just cluttered and messy. So I gotta look around and find my brother's key to this car. I don't think he really has a keychain on it. It's just like a single key with like a little loop on it. Ugh. I know he's gonna want it. He's like, if you don't find my key, I'm taking your key. I'm like, well, I need my key. Because, I mean, you can take my key when you use my car, but when you use the car, but I need the key back when you go to the car again. But we usually each just have our own keys, so that we don't have to bother with anything. But I only took it in because he left it in the car. And I didn't want it left in there while I was out. It's fine if it's just in the driveway, because he left the key in the car in my driveway, which was fine while it was just in the driveway, but then I was going in somewhere, so I threw it in my purse, and then I probably got home and it was in my bag, and I took it out of my bag because I was cleaning out my bag. And I don't know where it ended up. I don't know if I put it back in the car or if it's in the house somewhere. So I gotta look around in the car when I get home, and then clean the house so I can find it. That's when you find things, is when you clean. Whenever you're missing something, just clean. That's when it'll turn up. I know exactly where my debit card is, the card that I'm missing right now. It should be in my wallet. I know exactly where that is, so that's not a big deal. I'm just missing the key. The ADD is horrible. I lose things, and I just can't. It's like on the back of my brain what I did with it. It's like I remember picking it up out of the car and putting it in my bag or in my pocket to bring in, because I didn't want it left in the car, but then I don't remember what I did with it after that. God, I'm in pain. Okay, back in town. Now I'm one town away from me. I was 2 towns away from me. Now I'm back into 1 town away from me. It's like another one of these downtown areas. The buildings and stuff, but it's a different town. Now I'm in the other town's downtown area. That's what I'm saying. I have to go like 2 towns away from me just to go to the bank. There's nothing in my town. But pro side was it was close to where my friend Erica lives, so I was able to go see her and Duke for a second. Good that I got all my errands done at least. That's like weight off my shoulders. Hopefully this car, now that it has a new battery, will be fine and start. Oh, we just gotta make sure it's not the alternator. So just if something still goes wrong, then we know it's the alternator. If the battery still doesn't hold a charge. But because now we have a brand new battery, so I wasn't gonna have them. Can't you see the cute face? I see my dog's cute face. Jinya Cat says, I'm from Bangladesh. Paul asks, am I trans? Look male. I am like kind of non-binary, but I'm born female. I have a bit of like an androgynous look feel to me. Kind of I go for the androgynous vibe. So telling me I look male isn't an insult if you're trying to use it as an insult. If it's just a comment, then yeah, I do kind of go for like a what do you call it? Non-binary kind of androgynous vibe. I've always been a tomboy. But no, I'm not male. I'm female. I've had a lot of people tell me I look trans, which I don't know. Maybe that's true. I don't know. I have a long face, which I guess is more of a male, what would you call it? Like a stereotypically male, physical look, I guess, to have a long face. I have a long face and a long nose. But I don't really take it as an insult because that's kind of the vibe I go for anyway. I've always been a tomboy since I was young. I can't read the comments as much because I've got my eyes on the road, especially right here. When I'm on like light back roads, it's one thing I can kind of glance over, but we're in the like on the main street now. So guys, look, you can see the mountains. There's beautiful mountains in the background. The beautiful mountains. Future says, not really. I'm referring to Paul. He's calling you trans. Paul, what the fuck is wrong with you? Future says, go back and listen to her voice. She's not trans. Honey, don't mind him. Oh, it's fine. Like I said, I don't really take it as an insult. I don't really take it as an insult. I kind of go for like a kind of androgynous vibe anyway in my life. So, but yeah, I don't have an Adam's apple. No Adam's apple. I think my voice is definitely not a male voice. Although I know people can do like voice, what do you call it, like voice training and stuff. I do have a slightly lower voice because I talk like light and low. I've like had to learn to project my voice for streaming and like being on camera, but my natural voice, like when I'm just talking, is like kind of like, hey, what's up? Like, hey, how are you doing? I have like kind of like a very low voice, but still feminine, but just lower, on a lower, lighter tone. Quiet. People can't hear me. Everyone always tells me to speak up. Like that was the bane of my existence in childhood. Everyone, speak up. Can you speak up? Can you speak up? So over time I've learned now as like a 30s adult to try to speak up more, especially when I'm streaming and trying to be heard. I'm like a shy person, so sometimes I don't even want to be heard.
Most of the time I'd prefer to fade into the background and not be heard, honestly, but because I stream, I've had to get used to being more vocal. Yeah, I mean, people are allowed to ask, it's fine. There must be some truth to it, because I've had several people ask me. Not truth, but I mean, there must be something that people are reading into that makes people think I'm trans, because I've had a handful of people on here ask me that. He ain't the first. Probably won't be the last, so. But I have trans friends, and I got nothing wrong with trans people, so I don't really take it as like an insult if people think that. I'm just not, so. I know some people put like non-binary under the trans umbrella, but I don't, for me, I don't really think of myself that way. I don't think of myself as being trans at all, even though I am kind of, I guess I would, by what the definition of non-binary actually is, I would fit under that, but I'm not like vocal about it. I don't like make it a big thing. I don't like say people have to call me like a different pronouns or whatever, they, them, like, I don't want to be a they, them necessarily. I'm fine being a she, because that's what I've been called my entire life. So there wasn't even a word for how like I felt growing up. Like this non-binary thing wasn't a thing when as a kid in the early 90s. So I can't really get around. There's a bunch of traffic. Okay, I didn't know if there was one car or if it was a bunch. Yes, there wasn't really. The non-binary thing wasn't a thing for kids in the 90s. You were a tomboy or whatever. That was like I said, I grew up like as a tomboy, hanging out with my brothers, put my blue jeans and whatever shirt and just run out the door with my brothers and go play in the woods, swing from vines. And I grew up with two brothers, so I just did whatever they were doing and mostly trailed along with them. Ooh. So I was always a tomboy. But in the 90s, yeah, there was no non-binary thing, but I never like related to or fit in with the girly girls and that kind of stuff. I just don't relate to it much. So I was always one of those like not like other girls kind of people. And having people tell me to like act ladylike, that was like the thing growing up. My mom would be like, act ladylike. Why don't you act ladylike? And I'm like, because I'm not a lady. I hate being told to act ladylike. It was like so annoying. So, yeah, kind of just grew up like that, but there wasn't a word for it until like, when did the non-binary thing become a thing? Like maybe 10 years ago? It's like pretty recent, within like the early, like, it wasn't even in the early 2000s. I was in school, like I graduated in 2005. I was 18, so even up till 2005, maybe in like certain community, like niche communities, it was starting to become a thing. But I'd say it was like mid 2000s, not even early 2000s. Like 2010 would be like more plus, like 2010 and plus would be like when the non-binary thing started happening. Trans was always a thing, but non-binary, like falling somewhere in the middle, it wasn't a thing. So you just like, when you grow up, you just kind of learn to accept and deal with what you got.
So all the old elder non-binary people just kind of learn to deal with it. So like at this phase in my life, like I can relate and say, oh yeah, like that non-binary, that kind of fits like how I've always felt, but I'm not gonna like go out of my way to change a bunch of shit when I've been comfortable, like learn to be comfortable with it at this point. Like it's just, I've had 30 plus years to just get used to it. So for all intents and purposes, I'm a she. Grew up as a she and will continue to be a she because I'm fine with people referring to me as what I grew up as. Get used to it, but I'm definitely not a girly she. But I'm a she. Hi Emily, how are you? Future says I'm a shy type. You're a shy type too? Yeah, I was always very shy. Like cripplingly shy. Probably still to an extent, but I've learned to deal with it a little better, but I'm still very shy, especially meeting new people. Doing YouTube has actually like helped me. That's like part of why I started doing it, because I've gotten like used to talking to a camera. If you go back and watch probably like my older videos and my first live streams, I'm like way less talkative. I don't know what to say. I still get weird about talking like when I'm in public, like talking to the camera is weird for me when there's people around watching me. But I think a lot of people are like that, even not shy people. It's just awkward to talk to a camera when you're in public and there's other people watching. So yeah, and it's gotten weird like with my mom watching sometimes. I don't know what to say because I'm like, like I'm just trying to talk to friends, but it's weird with your mom listening. I try to just talk to you guys as if you guys are like friends, and I'm explaining like what I'm doing with my day and like, oh, we're doing this now. Oh. But yeah, I've definitely always been very, very shy. Oh, it's pretty here again. More mountains. There's some more mountains over here. We're gonna come around this bend and there's gonna be a pretty little lake over the mountains. So that's why I switched to outside view. Future said your house is way too far, right? I have to drive all the way out of town to like 3 towns over just to get to go to the bank, because they closed all the banks around here. There's nothing in my town. My town is farms. Yeah, see, pretty lake. This is Lake Winnisquam. This is that same lake that I go paddleboarding on usually, but it's the other section of it. So the lake goes this way, and then it goes like around, there's like a bridge, and it goes under the bridge, and then it goes to my side of the lake. Mountains. Isn't that pretty? Pretty, pretty, pretty. I don't know if you can see the mountains over there between the things over there, between the trees. It's kind of hard to see the mountains between the trees, but can't see the forest for the trees. But yeah, there's nothing in my town. My town is nothing. Nothing in my town. Cows and trees and lakes. Pretty. But yeah, we're back in town now. Gotta go to the post office though. Where'd that post office? Hold on. Is it? Banji is being a creep. Who's Banji? Oh, he's fine. What'd he say? I'm not seeing the cute face yet. I told you to stop saying cute, though. Stop calling me cute if you want to stay. Yeah, he's being mildly creepy, but he's been mostly fine. He's just calling me cute. Oh, okay. So, hey Court, how are you? Let's see. Emily's back. Hi, Emily. And hi, Courtney. Let's see. How much battery do I have? All right, I have a little battery to keep me going for a sec. Looney, give me a sec. I need to put this thing together here. I have a package I have to put together. Hey, wait. Wait. I got my tape. Alright, we need to put this package. I'm good, missed the lives. Yeah, I haven't been around as much lately because I wasn't feeling good for a while. Your battery's low too. Have a good day. Will you be live tonight? I don't know about tonight, but I'm definitely going live again after my physical therapy. We're going to go see Murphy. So I'll be live when we go to see Murphy. It'll be around 5. So I guess like kind of tonight. So around 5, we're going to go see Murphy. Come on, I have a package, but I can't let you guys see what's in it because it's for somebody here. Okay, cool. Let's see. 5 good sees you then. You have the flu, but you're feeling better. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. A bluey gift bag that some of this stuff has to go in. So I was like very late sending Julie's gift, so we're finally sending it today. That's what this is. So we're sending Julie's birthday gift that's like a month late. Isn't that cute? I drew Lucky on there. I'll show you that. Very, very late. Everything's very late. And I couldn't find like my, what's it called? Like, I don't have any of the gift paper. I was only able to get a bag. So I don't have any of the gift paper, which kind of upset me. But I'm just putting this, we're gonna do this, and I'll just put this over it. I have this little paper over it to cover the gifts. It's like a coloring sheet. Julie's finally gonna get her gift because I just haven't been going out lately. I canceled my physical therapy for like 2 weeks because I wasn't feeling well. Move this around. get this to. Alright, you're okay. Do everything to stay shut. How do I get this to stay shut? This bag. Your mom's birthday was on the 16th and you couldn't get her a gift yet because I was sick. Yeah, that was part of my thing, is I wasn't feeling good, so I wasn't really leaving my house. And I usually try to get to the post office when I'm on the way to different places, but I wasn't going out. I was like home for a while, just not feeling well, so I was still doing lives, but I was only going to like Murphy's house. I didn't come out to the main road at all, so I'm finally out on the main road, so I'm like, I need to deliver this gift. It's very late. Here, hold on. This thing is like, tied this too tight. Hold on, Loon. Calm down. We're going home. I'm just delivering this. The gifts weren't that expensive. You know what's funny? Because I shopped thrift. The gifts themselves weren't that expensive because they're nice. They got some nice stuff. But they weren't that expensive because I shopped most of the stuff on thrift store. But I think it's actually going to cost more to mail the gift than it is than it costs to buy them, which is kind of funny. We'll go see how much it costs in there to mail it, but I have a nice big box. Stick those in the envelope, that way they don't get lost. Hold on. Alright. That's not gonna work like that. That won't work. To do this a little better. I'm gonna organize this so that the box shuts the way I need it to shut. Gift bag. These are just crayons. Those I told them about already. They know they're getting crayons, so those are just crayons because they broke all their crayons. All their crayons got broke. So they know they're getting those, so that I can show. They knew those were coming. Things aren't fitting like in the bag. Fit better when they weren't in the bag, but I wanted to put them in the gift bag. It's hard to get everything to fit the right way when they're in the gift bag. Oh, that's a little better. Okay, I got it. Just had to do some rearranging. All right, where my tape? Oh, I can't say. She watches my lives. You'll have to wait until she opens it and go watch her live. It's for Pumpkin, so you'll have to wait until she gets it, and then you can go watch her live stream and she'll open it. We did get her some crayons. Those are for her and her sister Christine to share. She knows about that. Hi.
Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I'm packaging up a box to come in and deliver.
All right, because you're blocking this whole area because you parked the wrong way.
Oh, okay.
They all drive in this way.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Didn't plan to be here that long, but I realized my package wasn't fitting in the box correctly, so I was trying to get it. Alright, we gotta move. I'm parked the wrong way. Hold on, let's fix that. But yeah, I can't tell you guys because she watches my live streams. What else comes in? There we go. Go like this. There we go. All right, now we gotta finish just taping that up. We're good. I just had to get out of the way. It wasn't really in the way, but I guess it blocks people like a little bit if they're trying to come in this way. It was pretty out of the way, but okay, got tape. Tripod's leaning. This is like the one thing I felt terrible about, that I haven't gotten this gift out yet. Because I promised it was coming. And I'm like, it's coming, I promise it's still coming. I'm just really bad at getting to the post office. I love to treat people nice and spoil people, but I'm just very bad at getting out of the house. I have like a little bit of agoraphobia kind of thing, where I really don't like leaving the house. So if I have to go out, I try to like do everything all in one thing, and if I don't have to go out, I'm not going to go out just for like one thing. So I try to do my things when I already have to go out for like something really important. Not that mailing a gift isn't important, but I didn't want to go out just to do this. So then there was a couple times I did try to do it, and then the post office closed before I was able to get here. I was like, yeah, a couple times I tried to mail it and the post office closed before I got here. That was when I tried to go like on the way to PT. This side, using an old Chewy box. But I gotta tape back up the bottom too, I think is coming apart a little bit. I still have a gift for MJ too that I have to get out, but I lost the little customs form. So I need to ask them for a new customs form because I had gotten a customs form for them before to fill out and I don't know what I did with it. This tape does not want to. I hate the tape. It like rips the wrong direction. So hard to get it to rip as like a full damn piece. Get this tape to rip as a full piece. It's like a little bit fragile, so I'm trying to make sure it's taped up real well. One of the gifts is a very little fragile piece of it. Okay. Love from India, hi! Emily says 6 plus 7. No, no 6, 7. None of that. You don't want the 6, 7. None of the 6, 7 crap here. We don't want that 6, 7 crap. Take up this box. Julie better have a good box cutter to get into this box because I'm taping it up real well. She's gonna need a box cutter or a knife to get into this thing. We taping it up like Fort Knox. I just want it very secure. I don't want anything falling out. A little bit, but I think it'll be okay. Move around a little in there. Okay, and then that's the address and stuff. Probably gonna need a little bit of tape in there too. Alright, we can go in, I guess. Hope they have a knife in there. Luna, you can stay here for a second. I'm gonna go bring this. Oh, and I need my wallet to pay. I don't know where exactly I'm supposed to put the thing, so. Where's my box? Boxy, boxy, box. My phone dropped. Get in here with all my stuff. Kinda. Hard, the door just slams shut on you. Oop. There you go. I got it. Thank you. Oh. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Put that down. Okay, got a box. Gotta
Okay, is that
lay it
recording?
and ship it. Yeah, that is. That's
Appreciate
just on
it, since you're in a federal building. I left it pretty. Go just a little further. It'll make it easier to snip.
People leaving little pieces behind.
Yep, that'll work. That will work.
Good. All right.
If you would, can I have it over here real quick? Take a look at our civil penalty statement. Give it a quick read. Continue when you're ready.
No, there's nothing. It's a gift. There's nothing damaging in there.
Sometimes the finger works better. This one is for specifics. If there's anything liquid, fragile, perishable, potentially hazardous, like lithium batteries, perfume, aerosol, or mercury, let's not hit that one. All right. Priority mail starts at $42.15 for approximately 3 days. Ground starts at $27.75, about 4 days.
Oh, it's like almost, yeah, I think we're gonna do ground.
Okay.
That you can afford.
Not as if I could get it faster, but my wallet says no.
I understand completely. I'm just gonna measure it out real quick.
Yep. Seven. Do I have a 5?
That's $34.15 with the size. So.
They're relatively gentle with the boxes. They're not like throwing them around. There's something that's porcelain in there.
Well, is it well packaged? Maybe we should have put fragile on the packaging, because no, they're not gentle. This is gonna get thrown around. I just want to be
Yeah.
perfectly honest with you. At times it'll get dropped several feet.
Okay.
Things are gonna land on top of it.
Well, it just moves around and look a little bit in there.
Okay, I mean, it's not too bad, but I mean,
Yeah.
you have a good amount of
I have
packaging around it.
wrapping around the porcelain thing, like a
All right, just to give you an idea, the
Yeah.
maximum weight we can accept as a package is 70 pounds,
Mhm.
which means something 70 pounds could land on this. I just want to be brutally
Yeah,
honest with
so
you on
how do
what
we-
can happen.
How do you mark it as fragile?
Well, we would mark it as fragile, that's
Okay.
it, but it's still, you know, that's to let the carrier know.
Yeah.
And like maybe like people like me, the clerks know, but going through the processing plant, it still can be handled a little roughly, so that's why you want to package it very well, you know, with newspaper
Yeah,
or
it has a bunch of
cushioning.
newspaper wrapped around it.
Okay.
But if we could put a fragile marking, that
I'd
would
be
probably
happy
be
to,
great.
so we're just gonna start over,
Okay.
okay?
So in other words, what he's saying is if something was to land on that, would it break in the condition it's intact the way it is now?
Depends on how heavy the thing that lands
Because
on
the
it
first
is.
thing, the first thing it's gonna do against the plant, it's gonna drop off a 6-foot conveyor belt. And then if something falls on top of
I think
it.
it'll be okay, but.
Well, again, just
It doesn't have,
imagining,
like, bubble wrap, it's
imagining this
just
being the first
newspaper.
thing to drop off the belt and then a 70-pound package landing on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, I could open it up and put some more bubble wrap in there, if you guys got bubble wrap here.
We sell bubble wrap, I mean, is it tight right up to the top of this?
No, well, it's tight to the top, but then it shifts a little on the side,
Mhm.
because it's like in a gift bag.
I think we're both concerned that I don't think it's gonna make it the way it's packaged. I am anyway.
See how it's bulging right here?
Mhm.
I assume this is where it is?
Well, there's a bunch of stuff in a gift bag, that's why it was like I wasn't able to spread it out as much, because it was in a gift bag.
Okay, okay.
So how big is the item that's fragile? It's still
Uh,
there.
It's a doll, so it's relatively large, but the fragile part is only on the head and the hands.
And is that in its own packaging within that other
That
item?
is what's wrapped, yeah, the whole doll is wrapped in newspaper.
I mean, if you think you wanna send it, did you bring in tape or? 'cause this
I
isn't-
brought tape, yeah.
Oh, just not good tape? It just keeps coming in. Yeah.
I can see that's scissors, 'cause this thing- Yep, that's scissors again.
You do that. I'm going to put this over here, since you left your cash out, ma'am. I'm gonna put that right there.
Maybe throw some extra bubble wrap in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it and I'll take a look and maybe help you with that. I think it
You're good. Have a good day.
was, spending all this money and then
Yeah,
getting
exactly.
one
And it's
piece.
a gift for someone, I don't want them to get it and have it be broken.
Yeah, it's never a good thing.
That's why it's folding, 'cause it's like, I'm
Okay,
trying to get it into a
alright.
gift bag.
Yep, that's cool. Louis.
Yeah. And tied shut. I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, don't do that.
You know, it's not cutting anyway.
Yeah, those are not the best scissors. You don't give us sharp scissors, we get a little antsy or
So bad
anything.
with my nails.
Can I help you?
If you can get it. Oh, come on. There it goes.
I guess it looked like you started it. I would have taken credit for it if I started it.
So yeah, this is the fragile thing, but yeah, this maybe seemed like it needs a little more around the head here. There.
Yeah, see, that's a good thing if you do it like this, you get
Yeah,
that
I have
stuffed
the
animal
stuffed animals
there.
at least cushioning it a little bit, but maybe like on the top it seems like.
Yeah, I would also, no, it wouldn't matter. I was gonna say, to flip it upside down, it depends on how this box will land
Yeah.
off the conveyor belt, it doesn't matter, but. And the rest of the body is soft?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just the head and like the hands. I don't even think the feet are. I think it's just the head and the hands.
Yeah, I would definitely put some more bubble wrap. 'Cause
What do you sell for bubble wrap over here?
It's right in the corner there, yeah.
You get small ones?
That's one piece, but it does have perforated edges, so you can, yeah.
Thanks all for your help. I was trying to package this up out there.
I know, and then they would make you unpackage it after all that hard work.
Well, I'd rather unpackage it and have it go and make it to where it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
One piece.
But I get to see a beautiful dog, so that was a bonus.
Yeah. Alright, let's get you out. And, yeah, see, she's like this. We put the bubble wrap around her fur.
Oh my gosh, you don't want to break that, yes,
Yeah,
beautiful.
see, just the
Yeah, it's the
porcelain on her
porcelain.
head in her hands, but everything else is just a weighted.
So what I would do first, I would take like I said, those come off individually.
Is it like sheets of it?
Yep, if you just pull it. So you got one right there.
Where is it? Where's
So
the?
right where your hand is. If you bring it over to me, I can help you.
You can find it. So like a serration, oh, I
Yeah.
can't see them now.
You're gonna just scan that first and then. Maybe.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Well, that didn't work too well. But I would put like one around my hand.
Okay. Yeah,
No,
oh,
do the-
there you go.
Do
yeah,
it individually, the hand and each hand and then each foot and then,
Yeah, the feet are fine, the feet are soft.
oh, okay, so it's just the hands and the
Just
face.
the hands and the face.
So I would do it around each hand.
So, let's see, here's that tape. I'm gonna keep it right on there if I can.
Yeah, I would take it. Oh, it's underneath that. Attached to the. There you go.
Just keep these things so mangled. A sneak peek of the gift. This shitty tape off. What is wrong with this roll of tape? It does not want to.
Doesn't say postal service on the outside.
I'm not good at this.
Do, oh my gosh, I'm joking. Remove this box here from, I'm gonna put on the floor. It'll be a little more, then I would get the tape off. I would cut a piece of tape and then do it for the end. There you go. There you go. Now you're cooking.
Little gloves. Oh, you have little bubble gloves. Little bubble gloves.
You want to get this safe.
Okay, bubble glove number one.
You need to fold this one in half.
And bubble glove number two. Oops, that hurts. And you get your bubble ski mask.
Yeah, COVID mask. I would put a couple of these on. Okay.
Thank you all for your packaging expertise. I gotta keep staying on.
I would keep spinning it.
It's not hitting the front of her face. It's coming off the front. Okay, it's all on there.
Hold on to that. you go straight, she can move up. And this one again. All right, just cover up even more, how's that? Yeah. There we go. Suffocate the floor.
I know this poor little dolly.
Now, if it was me, I would take what you have left
Second
here
and just put it kind of in the hole.
and kind of like put it up. So there, it's like a double whammy. Oh, that's good. Roll in it.
Yeah, she's the only thing that's breakable.
Yeah, yeah. That's a little better.
There you go.
Come on up here.
Fold it up so she can fit in there.
If you could, I'll try to take it from there. Oh my. Books! You've got some arm strength there.
All books.
All books, okay. Nothing but books?
Nothing but books. And some newspaper.
And some newspaper?
Packing.
Okay. Okay, sadly, I figured, yeah, 'cause, yeah, civil penalty statement. I'm not gonna be able to give you the medium mail size.
Well, I'll rip the newspaper out of there then.
That's kind of what it is, because newspapers have advertising. I know it's crazy, but that's what the rule is. There's no form of advertising. There's nothing but the books that are allowed in here.
You know what?
So what do you use for packing? Plain paper.
Bubble wrap.
Bubble wrap.
All right, so what's the difference in price? Is it quite a bit?
If it was
It's,
me,
If you would, civil penalty statement rules, and pretend we're going
I don't want
forward.
it hitting it.
I can send
It's
a
gonna be
message to their dad to put it in
And
the
liquid
back
fragile perishable, potentially hazardous. All right, ground, $54.35,
Exactly, there you go.
versus medium mail, $15.72.
Yes.
Extra padding, that's
And I
good.
can't do it here because you probably don't blend tape, right? I have to bring it home and take it out.
You can buy tape,
I gotta take it home.
okay. I'm gonna meet you on the other side, so we don't have to do that again.
Okay.
Repackage. Thank you so much.
Just kind of bring it all the way to the, like, close to the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the edge.
Okay.
What happened is my dog grabbed them all and made like little indents that make it hard for the
Yeah,
teeth
right.
to come out straight.
I hear you.
Either how to give a pet that
Yeah.
understands like that.
Oh, that's a tape my dad did. I remember me eating a bowl of his stamps. He's like, well, these don't get them. Okay, I'll use them. The majority of them there, they just had a couple indentations on them. I'll take them. That's a big dollar.
Anywhere else with this part
Yes,
outside.
absolutely. And if I come on down, I would tape this down again all the way across.
I ain't particularly attached to this roll. The sooner I use it up, the better.
Heather, come on up.
So let's see, it's a return, and I wonder if you can put the label over top of that. And the label, I have a picture of it,
They have to take it up.
Yeah,
and you
that,
can take it off.
yeah, I don't,
Because sometimes the
Okay.
machine is laser so you can see through it.
yeah.
Okay.
What I tell people, if you're gonna use the bags over, turn it inside out.
Oh, okay.
Go slow.
So there's that, and then.
I'll print as soon as you have that off, just to make
You
sure
don't
we're.
believe me.
Oh, no, I believe you 100%. I just,
Put another piece.
I don't wanna print the label and find out we tore the bag.
I hear
I would actually go across, since you're not.
you. Maybe if you have a marker, I can just like.
Unfortunately, that doesn't qualify either.
Oh,
It has to
really?
be, yes, it either has to be
Poster over there
completely
shows you.
removed or obliterated, like
Oh.
duct tape works, brown
Oh,
tape
I can
work,
do that.
things like that.
Maybe I'll try that next time. See if I can get it this time.
I told my friend, I said, you better have your knives out.
Yeah,
Because this time you package like Fort Knox.
yeah. So I would still put another one across here. Starting with low
Back
down
here.
there, yeah.
I can step aside.
Okay, I appreciate that, thank you.
You give your specifications. There
All right. Hi there. Good, how are you?
I'm fantastic, thank you.
Good.
You weighed that one.
Now, do you mind if I go across this like this?
Okay, let's see what we come up with.
Whatever you want with that.
It'll actually,
Or like
protect it more.
stabilize the pat.
Absolutely, yep.
So the penalty statement? Here, next. Next one is, oh,
Actually, go around. It's already coming out.
no, you're totally fine.
Yeah, I have like the original
I
tape
just
from the
had to
tune
swap
box on
out.
there, but I went over everything. Kind of signed once, but.
Okay. Civil penalty statement, this one is the green one. Thank you. And the next one is there anything liquid, fragile, perishable, potentially hazardous, being battered?
There we go. That's it.
Okay. Ground $8.55 for approximately 3 days.
Saturday or Monday.
It's estimating Monday.
There we go. And I got 20. 25.
If you could, just verify that address for me,
Does it say
please.
for when my Perkins Lane
It
was
does.
5089?
It does. Okay. We have our holiday stamps. You need any today? Okay.
Why is it 12.55? It's supposed to be 8.55.
There was a $4 fee.
Why? You did not tell me that.
I'm sorry, I didn't think there was any reason for it to go up in price.
I actually got most of the gifts on thrift, so I didn't actually see
Because I quoted that to the.
No, I
thrift
hear you.
shopping, and then I cleaned her up and.
Says
we did her dress.
non-characteristic,
Yeah, she's beautiful, so.
non-STD.
My friend is really into
Because I don't want-
reborn
I
dolls.
understand.
They're like,
I
sorry,
understand.
they're
No,
lifelike
no,
dolls.
it's, something happened. Let me figure out what happened. I don't know what went on there, why there's a fee. It's not big enough of a package. Okay.
Forget my phone.
Got that?
Always texting me now, wanting to know if I mailed it.
Right.
How long have you had this tape?
Yeah, who knows how long. Yeah, it's because of the dog bites on it. It's like two little.
I just wanna make sure it stays stuck, it doesn't.
Oh, it should be sticky. Where it is sticky. It's not that old that it's not sticky. It just got grabbed by a dog,
Alright.
but it's within the
I
past
probably
year.
just pressed the wrong button and didn't notice as I went through.
You shouldn't get the fur on it.
No, she only had it for a second, but just long enough to make two little indents that are making it hard to roll it straight.
I feel much better. I don't think it would've made it the other
Yeah,
way.
thank you.
It doesn't, it's not moving.
Yeah, it's not moving as much now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just have to text her dad like ahead of time and say, hey, open it ahead of time maybe, and put the other thing into the gift bag for her.
Alrighty. There you are.
Awesome, thank you so much, have a lovely day.
Welcome. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, no, thank you.
This has to go in these areas, because they need to be able to read it. So you put the postage one on the front. But you have to be able to see it.
Fair enough. We ready?
I think we are.
Okay.
All right. Oh, there's another trash can right here. I don't want to leave tape scraps all over the place for you guys. Oh. All right. Oh.
Alrighty. So, go through once again.
Yep.
Civil penalty statement.
Yep.
And we're gonna hit green again to the question, liquid, fragile, perishable. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're gonna
Oh, yeah.
put in
Is that we do
the
have something fragile?
Yes. Alrighty. So priority, we're starting
Yeah.
at 42.15 for about 3 days.
Yeah, still
20
going ground.
Ground. Alrighty, 32.85. Here's the two.
Alrighty. 30. I need the 2. 2. And 32, 33.
Can I have you come over here one last time?
Yep.
Just need you to confirm the address for me.
Just getting my cash.
Alrighty.
If 14 is 17 is what it says on there.
14,
14, 17.
17?
Yep. I don't have the address memorized either.
I understand.
It's whatever it says on the package. As long as those two match.
We do have our holiday stamps
Sound
out,
good?
just so you know. So 32.85, it's gonna ask you for a quick little survey.
Big smiles.
Big smile.
Thank you guys for all your help.
My pleasure. So the total is $32.85.
20, 30. One, 32, and 33. Just make it a little less mangled for you.
Thank you very much. 15 cents back for you.
Alrighty.
And here is your tracking info.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, take care. Thank you. Yes, we were in the post office, so I had to turn the camera on. Oh, are we back? Is it back? Where's my, oh, I need my camera. I have a battery for my camera. Burp. They were helping me package it a little better because I didn't have bubble wrap and stuff, so I tried to use newspaper to package it. I was trying to use newspaper to package it, and they said that would, you know, probably not get there in safely. So they helped me package it a little better. But I had to have the camera, that's why you were on black screen, because I had to have the visual camera off in the post office because it's a federal building. So I put y'all on black screen and I muted it for a few minutes and then at least I put the, you know, the, what's it called? I put the volume back on so you guys could at least tell I was still there, not just on a complete black screen. But yeah, we were just setting stuff up in the post office to mail out my gift for Julie. Miss Julie has got a very belated birthday present coming because I haven't been out. Oh, so yeah, I just didn't want it breaking. There was like one thing in there that was like somewhat fragile. And I didn't want it breaking. Like after all this time, I was late getting the gift to her. And I would hate, like I would be crushed if I was like late sending the gift and then it arrived there broken. It was like that would be a complete fail. So, we kind of opened it back up and added some extra bubble wrap and stuff in there. I had the post office people helped me package it to like the way that they think that would be most able to get it there without breaking. Because they're like, no, these people, I like asked, I was like, are they gentle with the mail or do they like toss it around? Because and they're like, no, they throw this shit around. So I'm like, I don't want them throwing something around the thing that I have in there. Julie will see why. It's not meant to be thrown around, so. Quick, something says Bozo 67 Dam. Okay. But yeah, we are heading back home now. Finally, I'm gonna have like not that much time and then I have to go to physical therapy. So I think when I get home, I'm gonna end the live stream. You can just say hi to the animals. Then I'm gonna end the live stream so that I can have some peace before I go to physical therapy because I need just some de-stress downtime. Beautiful mountains today. It's such a beautiful day today. Everything's so pretty. But yeah, Looney got her outside time, which is nice. She got to play. She got to go for a walk. The mountains right there. But yeah, I was in the post office longer than I wanted to because I had to kind of add some things to the... Sorry about that, guys. Phone died, like I was low on battery. But we just got home. They're like blocking me in. I'm gonna have to park over here. Well, I'm going back out after, I guess. So we'll just park here for now. My mom's meeting with a fence guy here at the house. Who that is? I think my brother just took my mom's car. My mom's here meeting with the fence guy. My earrings still on? Yes. Okay. Make sure my earrings stay on. Okay, my coat's here. I'll bring this stuff in. You come in, Loon. Drink my water. I'll leave my coat here. My car thing can go in here. And I have to go back out later, so I'll leave my coat. My coat can stay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to beep. Did not mean to beep. Okay, Lunar. Don't leave anything in the back there, right? No. Okay. All right, come on, Loon. Hi, Butterfly. Welcome to the stream. I see you modding. Thank you for the modding. Come on. Oh, finally home. I've been gone since 10 this morning. Like 10:30. But yeah, my mom's meeting with a guy to think about doing a fence around the property a little bit for Looney. Well, we had a long day. Come on. She's walking the property, talking to the fence guy. All right, come on, Loon. This way. You going pee? Oh, hold on. You got your leg tangled. Hold on, you got your leg tangled. There you go. Come on. You coming? Come on, I gotta put my stuff down. I got my bag in my hand, all my stuff. Come on, let's go. Let me bring this up to the house. Come on, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Before my phone dies again. Bring that up to the house. My house is a mess. Get in there. Get in there. We've been out for a while, Looney. Oh, that piece so bad. Sorry about that, y'all. Had to change back to Wi-Fi. Pumpkin said don't forget to like and subscribe. Pumpkin was in here. Yeah, good thing I had it black screen because Pumpkin was here. And I was mailing her gift finally. I saw Butterfly come in for a second, but... Hi! Oh, that's Mommy talking to the fence guy. Alright, give me 1 sec, y'all. I'm going to go into the bathroom, and then I'm going to show you a couple things, and then I'm going to log off for a little bit so that I can have something to eat. I'm going to have something to eat and just relax for a bit, because then I have to go to physical therapy, so I'm going to have to go back out, and then we have to do Murphy the cat later, so I'll be back online at like 5. But I want to show you the baby chick before I go. So you watch Looney for a second, and I'll be right back. I just had to pee so bad. Had to pee so bad. I was gone all day, so. Butterfly says, huh? What's the huh? Oh, come here, Loon. Looney, come here. Come here for a sec. Hi, Jamie, and hi, Butterfly, says Courtney. Come here. Come here for 1 sec. Luna, come here. Come here. You gotta go in that little place for 1 second so I can go show them the birdie. Because you get into everything. You're not good with birds. Come here. Go in there for 1 sec. You had a long day today. You can settle down for a minute. I have to stay in there when I go to PT anyway, so. Oh, hey, Court, you're back? Oh, we just got home. My phone's on the fritz. I gotta plug it in for a while before I go to PT anyway, so. But I wanted to show you the baby bird. Check on his leg. Oh, he's walking on it a little bit. So we've got his leg like fully casted almost, look. I don't know if you can see, but, oh. He is standing on it. Hey, put your wing down, honey. So we've got her leg like basically in a cast. Lucky, you scared her. Put your wing down. And so she's learning to stand on it. She's not greatest, but she's starting to get her balance. And we've been giving her my mom has her in the window so she can watch outside. At least have something to look at because she's not with the other birds. It gets depressing for her. But yeah, this is the baby. But see how we I don't know, you guys can't see very well. I don't want to take her out or anything, but hey, you got your wings stuck in there a little bit. Hi. That's her leg is casted to basically keep it up front so it doesn't go backwards. They're like, she's this birdie's in birdie bondage, but see how we got the leg pulled forward finally? We got it basically in like a full cast to keep it that way. Otherwise, it all still goes back. So we had to like cast her basically up to the hip. and then attach it to her other leg. She's got like zip ties that are holding it. But she is learning to stand and walk on it, and her leg isn't going backwards. So we're just going to try to keep it. I know it's hard for you, honey. It's hard, and she doesn't have a lot of room. It's just she uses her wings to get by. There you go. Have some food. But we're going to try to just leave it in like a cast for like a week so that that leg has to stay that way. And then we'll take it out of the cast and see how she's doing. Or try to move it, and then if it still goes back, we'll try to move it a little bit more forward. Like move it, we're trying to move the leg forward a little bit at a time because we couldn't get it all the way pulled forward, but we got it pretty good forward. It's still a little off, but it's better than it was, and it's not going all the way backwards. So this is my friend Jackie, who was here this weekend, helped me get this. Me and her worked something out. Basically had to get the whole leg cast. Even she was like, oh my God, this is, because she has chickens and farm animals as well. And even her, she was like, this is like one of the worst cases of splay leg that she had ever seen, where it went completely backwards like that. And it's just hard because she's older. Here. I think she does that, my mom. She puts it so she can look out the window. Hey, stop flapping, honey. But she's got the vitamins. That's why the water looks yellow. Those are the vitamins in her water, and there's vitamins on her food. And she's got this nice little heating plate behind her. So, I don't know. She's still hanging in there, and we got her leg casted. That's been like that for the past 2 days now. Okay, we're back for a second. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure the phone turns back on to say goodbye to everybody. My phone died, and that's why it was laggy again. Sorry, my phone's been just dying on and off because I've been out all day since like 10 a.m. And my phone started off with not that much battery because I got home late and forgot to throw it on the charger before I fell asleep. I knew I had to get up early this morning to go do stuff, but I forgot to throw my phone on the charger. So it started off with not that much battery today, and it's just been dying. I've been like plugging it into my external, but even then it's like when you're trying to stream, it doesn't hold a lot of battery. So I have to go because I'm literally like, my physical therapy is at 3:40, so I gotta leave in like 5 minutes now to go to physical therapy. So I got home like just in time to maybe scarf something to eat. So yeah, that was the guinea hen. I just wanted to show you the guinea hen, how her leg is finally going in the right direction. At least we have it like casted, so we're trying to like load her up on those vitamins to get the inflammation to go down on her swollen joints, which is what causes the deformities and stuff. So we're trying to load her up on vitamins while that's casted, and then leave it on as long as we can, to like basically set her leg in that direction, like get her used to walking with her muscles going in the right direction, so she's finally, the first day she had the cast on, she wasn't really walking or standing at all. She's finally standing and trying to walk. It's still hard for her to have her balance, like, because she's got her legs basically tied together, but we're trying with her. We're like praying she makes it. She's still like underweight and under growth as far as the other ones, but she apparently has some sort of vitamin deficiency. So we're getting her, we bought her all the vitamins she needed the other day at Tractor Supply. And we've been consulting with like a lot of different people on my bird groups and trying to figure out, my friend was a big help helping me get that cast together. Like between the two of us, we figured out how to get her all wrapped up. Oh, but yeah, it was rough. So we're still praying for the little birdie. So everyone send your prayers for Birdie. But I gotta go because I gotta scarf something down real quick. I think I have more leftover raviolis, thank God, already made. So I gotta go scarf something because I've been out all day and I haven't eaten. So I will see you guys back around 5 or so, 5:30 to go down to Murphy's house to do our cat sitting for an hour. So I'll see y'all later. Bye. thank you for coming today, everybody. I'm sorry it was like the service was kind of spotty on and off due to you know, changing areas and then the battery situation. So, and then I had to turn it off completely while I was in the post office. So apologies for that, for the little spots of time where the service was bad or I had to turn the camera off for reasons, because you're in a government building, you can't have it on, which I didn't realize the post office really cared about that stuff, but I guess they do. So you can't even text again. Oh, you're back now. I know you got timed out. Try not to do the cutie stuff. I warned you about that I don't like the cute stuff. So stop calling me cutie and you won't get timed out. Just everyone feels like it's creepy. So you've been nice for the most part, but you can come off a little creepy when you do too much of the cute, that's cute. But yeah, I gotta run anyway, so welcome to have you back. Let's just keep the creepy, weird, cutie stuff to yourself. That's all. Bye, everybody. Take care. Say bye to Lucky. Lucky kitten. He's eating one of the dog's pig ears.